life is giving us the chance to be a hero or a fiend. It's a joy, so let us try to make the best of what our fates have laid in our dreams. This carousel spins inside our minds. This labyrinth of life, you can't tell wrong from right. Having so much fun. It comes to danger up in this club. When we get started and we ain't gonna stop. We're gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody saying hey yo. Tell them turn it up till we can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call. Hey yo, becomes the danger up in this club. When we get started we ain't gonna stop. We're gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody saying hey yo, tell them turn it up till we can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call. I am not afraid of the storm that comes my way. When the head says shakes me to the core and makes me stronger than before. It's not a question about trust, but will you stand with us? Can you feel it? Make it a feeling. Heart, thinking might wash away tonight. Awaken from this never-ending fight. It takes more than meets the eye. This world we're fighting is not just running. Hey yo, here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started, we ain't gonna stop. We're gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody saying hey yo, tell them turn it up till we can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call. There's a rumble in the floor.
Get prepared for war. When it hits, it'll knock you to the ground and make your shoulder. Something about the world shaking around.
Survival is a must.
Will you stand with us? Can you feel it? Make it real. Make me feel it. Sorry, I'm doing Starrail. Just I'm making sure that I get the thing, the free thing, the freebie, really quickly. Oh, that's fine. I think I got the free thing. Hello, chat. How are you doing? Hey yo, here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started and we ain't gonna stop. Gonna turn it out till it gets too hot. Everybody singing hey yo. Tell them to turn it up till I can't no more. Get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning and a courtesy call. Hey yo, tell them turn it up till I can't no more. Get started and it ain't gonna stop. Gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody singing hey yo. Turn it up till I can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning and a courtesy call. I love this song. I could play it. We could play it again. We could play this song again and I would not care. I would be down. I won't sing it this time. I'll just listen. It's fine. Can't stop me. It's my stream. I'm gonna turn it up for myself so it's louder. It's fine. How is everybody doing? Are you having a comfy and cozy day today? Is everything going well? Are you vibing? Oh, did I do... Uh-oh. Was there a better place to find the codes for these games? No. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. There was, but I didn't save the website. That's fine. I just love this song so much, I can't help it. What are you gonna do? When it hits, it shakes me to the core and makes me stronger than before. Can you feel it? Make it real and oh, thank you, my we're playing some more Genshin today. Brad Azazel jumps in and says, "Wrong. This is my stream now. We're playing Pokemon ROM hacks now." Were you also watching the GDQs? Is that where that's coming from? You know, do I have that? Hold on, let me check. Let me check something really quick. Definitely not related to what Brad just said. Yep, not looking at something that's related to that. Nope, why would you think that? Channel goals. Where did I put Pokemon on this? Did I not put Pokemon Emerald on this? You know what? We'll change the 30 subs one, which was kind of like, I don't know what I was doing with that. I was kind of off. We'll change that to play Pokemon Emerald, and if it's somewhere else on this list, just ignore it. I love Emerald so much. I don't know if there's a ROM hack for Emerald in particular that would be really good. Hey, oh, here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started, man, we ain't gonna stop. Gonna turn it out till it gets too hot. Hey, oh, tell them turn it up till they can't no more. Get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This your last warning and courtesy call. No, I thought it was funny to say. I don't even play regular Pocket Monster. Nobody plays regular Pocket Monster. It's the main reason I don't like the trading card game in Genshin, is because I feel like it pulls way too much from Pokemon trading card game, and it's really slow. It's not like Yu-Gi-Oh, which goes so much faster. Now, it feels like with Yu-Gi-Oh, I don't know. I like Yu-Gi-Oh because there's so much more, like, you know your deck really well, usually is the idea with Yu-Gi-Oh, and there's a lot of funny, silly things you could do with it. Don't play any more music! Stop! Stop! Cease! Okay, I got it. We're playing Genshin now, and you can't stop me. Hey, oh, tell them turn it up till I can't no more. Get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning and courtesy call. Genshin Impact. Now that's the sequel where everyone has guns. Boom! Just all the different guns loading from the next. It's gonna be gun. Didn't they do Gun Gals? Was Gun Gals them? I feel like somebody said that in our chat at some point. Is that the case? Could do it. Genshin Impact. Window capture. Hey, yo. Comes a danger up in this club when we get... Did you guys see my tweet on Blue Sky? I thought it was really funny. It's not the actual tweet that's particularly funny, although running around... Oh, it kicked us out of the... Oh. You know what? I didn't think about that, and that's unfortunate. Especially considering that I probably could have played this for 15 more minutes with the tech issues that we were struggling to get through. I'll go straight to this. I think I've mentioned Gun Girl Z many times. Yes, I think so. I have no stamina, and it's starting to get on my nerves. Tweet, Blue Sky, fake social media fan. Actually, I'm one of the strongest social media fans because I don't give a frick that Smelly Man stole Twitter and ruined all of their marketing. I will use that same marketing on a completely different company because I like what they've got going so far. Although they could do a better job with some of the more sensitive issues. For the most part, it's okay. It's like a better version of what Twitter could have been. A less toxic place. I've somehow completely gone the wrong way. What was I talking about? That was actually like, how do we get in here? I see how we get in here. Teleport me here and we go that way. I understand. Doing that thing again, where it doesn't tell me where things are, and I just have to figure it out. But I did a really good tweet. It was an excellent tweet. I'm not calling it whatever. They've come up with several different attempts at what they should call it. None of them are nearly as good as tweet. Tweet is such a good phrase for posting a post on a bird app. And the fact that, like, it bothers me because it is like a golden egg of marketing. That is not, like, it's so synonymous with the platform and the idea of the website. Like, forget about shooting yourself in the foot. He blew up half the dang thing. It was so frustrating. It's such a good marketing piece, and they just threw it away. Like, they just don't know what they have. That's the reality of it. Is they don't know what they have. They don't know what they want, and they want what they don't know. It's terrible. It's bad. Don't get me started about how terrible the smelly guy is. Ah, shoot. We have to go through all these cutscenes again. Can we please just skip? I've done this before. I've done this before.
It looks like they're... I've never seen...
This kind of makes me want to do a different game to just kind of get away from this and then come back to it. What do you mean? Twitter is fine. I love when 100 bigots start harassing people in the replies to horse girl fan art. Lesbian horse girl fan art. I mean, I think everybody should leave Twitter immediately because Grok is now, what did he call himself? What did Grok call themselves? Mecha Hitler? Their words, not mine? Yeah, I think it's time to leave Twitter. I think it's time to leave that hex site. Make it very clear that that's not welcome. You know what I mean? Not to be too, you know, we have to do this whole thing. I swear, if we were really close to the end, I'm going to be upset that nobody told me that we were like 5 seconds from the end or something. But if this is also 2 times long, like if we were only halfway through, I'm going to be upset that this is such a big dungeon. Anyway, let's talk about something that's not sad and depressing. It's fine that character dies horribly in Wolfenstein. It makes me sad, because, like, I think about AI, and I think about, like, Neurosama, and how Neurosama is generally just, like, a chill AI. She's got her problems, but she's growing and learning about them, and, like, learning how to be a good person and stuff. It's kind of hard when you grow up being a content creator, but she's doing her best, right? And then I see, like, Grok, and I'm like, they could have been so much more than what they are, and instead they're just terrible. It's really depressing. Think about it. Bad. Are you dead yet? We've killed all the bad guys. There was a chest that I walked right past. On accident. I tried to turn around, but I got sucked into this right before I could. Okay. Speaking of Wolfenstein, I'm still waiting for the next Wolfenstein game. It was supposed to be a trilogy of games. You know what? Are there any other games that were like... There are! You know, that's just like the Sonic Storybook games. Sonic and the Secret of the Seven Rings, I think. And Sonic and the Black Knight. Those were supposed to be a trilogy. Where's the third one, Sega? Give me the third bad Sonic book game. Come on now. They're gonna, the cop-out answer is that the Sonic game where he turns into a werewolf is actually... They're like, oh yeah, that was supposed to be like Little Red Riding Hood or something, you know. Liars! Any other trilogies that didn't get finished that should have been finished? Frozen.
Oh, so sorry.
What sound effect is a... No, I feel like that sound effect is a little loud. It's a lightning sound effect, right? Can I turn sound effects specifically down?
Freeze.
How did... Okay. That's fine. Nope, not what I want. Can I access the settings from here? No. Not allowed. Really not allowed to access settings from here? This game is so bad anyway. Speaking of Wolfenstein, was that Indiana Jones game any good? Indiana Jones and the Secret of the Five Rings or whatever, the Secret of the Ring Theory? The new one, the one that came out like in the last year, that one was supposed to be really good. It's supposed to be excellent from what I've heard. Like it's a 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10 kind of game. Like it's supposed to be really good. And I saw Zen play a little bit of it, and it seemed pretty freaking good. Like, it felt like we were watching a movie, but you were playing. So it's like you're playing the movie. Maybe I'll grab it while it's on sale. Make sure that it's the one that I'm thinking of. It's like the Secret of the World Circle or something. Something really, it's a really silly name, but it's very Indiana Jones.
Gravity itself?
The good news is we get to the Great Circle, that's what it is. That's the one that I'm thinking of. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. That's the one that's supposed to be really good. And that doesn't look like it is. Is it on sale? Well, there is a sale, but it's special promotion rather than like actually. I still think it's funny that Machine Games seem to only make games about killing. Wait, Machine Games only seem to make games about killing Nazis. You know what? That's fair. I mean, it's a solid topic. Pretty relevant. Pretty clear on where you stand on it. These are the bad guys. We beat up the bad guys. Bad guys don't need to live. They're bad guys. They want to kill lots of people, so we kill them so they can't. Like it's like the whole thing where it's like, if you kill a murderer, you have not removed the number of murderers in the world. However, you may have removed the number of murderers. Nobody ever talks about that part. If one guy sets out to kill 1 million people and you kill him before he can start, you saved 1 million lives. You know what I mean? It's an interesting... Philosophy is interesting. It's very fascinating. Are we flipping this upside down back and forth, or is it a direct... Like, if I turn the world upside down, is this up there, or is this over there? Like, are we flipping? Is it rotating? Stop rotating. Wasn't there a chest in here the last time? We have all three. Have we caught up? We're almost caught up to where we were because we understand how it works this time.
Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
I wish I could skip through cutscenes. Ooh, I hope that didn't hurt us. I wasn't paying attention. Doors will be opened, and beautiful guy that's not an Abyss Herald, but is similar? Perhaps he's a Space Herald, or a Time Herald.
Fate has not granted you the
Fate
right.
Herald, perhaps? Doesn't look like someone from the Abyss.
Do you insist on an audience?
I don't know why we don't talk. I don't know why we're like, wait, we don't really know who you are. Can you explain what this is, maybe? He's just a herald.
Destiny.
Harold! It's actually his name. His name is Harold. Harold! Harold, are you stopping people from seeing me again? That's my job, sir. Okay, but these are good people. You're supposed to stop mean people from seeing me, not good people. How am I supposed to tell the difference, my lord?
Into the fire.
Other than through intense combat.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
I don't know whether it's worth picking that up when we have our ultimate going. Not.
Shine down.
Oh, I was really hoping to just cut through him before the shield happened. Forgot that he has the super annoying shield.
Let's dance.
That's probably not helpful. It wouldn't be so bad if I hadn't already done this once.
There is no escape.
Fine. Does this do anything?
So sorry.
I didn't think it would. I'm stuck. There we go. He's not letting me switch character. Super annoying. We get it. You think you're cool.
I'll protect us. Insolent.
Fortune Lecter. What a heck? Fortune Lecter? What a heck?
Illusion shattered.
Pretty sure the other kind of elite Abyss enemy is called Abyss Lectors. So he's probably related somehow. Maybe this is Onrya specific, like before they turned into the Abyss Order? I wish I had my ultimates. Anyway.
Nice and spicy. There is no escape.
Speaking of wishes, gods can grant wishes, right? So Raiden, if you would just get your ultimate, we could probably end this. Thank you. We build everybody else's ultimate while we hit this guy, and then we cut through him like what? Oh, he's just dead. Okay, that's fine too. Can we skip this, please? I don't care.
Was that? He was
Very similar. I've seen similar characters before.
He had the most one, and yet you were able to defeat him. Let's
A lot
continue
of
on.
combat experience. Are we gonna end up having to kill you? Is Dansleaf gonna show up confused? It'd be really bad if Dansleaf showed up and killed the Hill Churl. Surely he wouldn't, right? He would recognize that it was just a guy. Something was clearly going on with him. Right? Where is Paimon? Is Paimon with the... Like, I have this concern that Paimon's not okay. I did really like the detail that we had a nightmare and we were really sad about the fact that we don't know where our brother is, and Dansleaf noticed that.
End.
Is that? It's just like a defiled statue, we say. Last night, Hoyo released the biggest lore drop in the history of Genshin. I'm aware, I have not watched it, mostly because I feel like I should get to the end of the game before I see it. At least to like where Skirk is, or wherever that section would be. Abyss Order, Hill Churls, too much of the Grand Thief. What? Who is the Grand Thief? Oh. Hey, this place is bad news. We gotta go. Uh-oh, eat?
Oh, dear creature.
Coming from inside my head, can't eat hear it?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god.
You're a sinner.
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless.
You talking to me or him?
No longer hold back your resentment. Go forth, become a transcendent one, and I shall shed a tear at the end of time as I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? And the voice is gone. Uh-oh. Was he talking to me or him? Ed?
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace.
Are you alright now?
I feel good.
Something's
In
not
fact,
right about this place. We should
feel
probably leave.
uh,
Oh, he follows
that's
me.
so.
Okay. You know the god that kidnapped Lumi's brother? We know her name now. It wasn't just the seven. It wasn't the seven. We don't call it. It wasn't just the seven heavenly principles. That's not her
Thank
name.
goodness, he's still okay. I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading
Her name is
worshiping at a
Asmodee?
statue of the seven. You
Doomsday.
say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
Sounds like a ridiculous idea, but if you insist.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself.
I agree. You're not crazy. Well, you're a little crazy, but it's understandable.
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh,
I'm stunned.
you see?
Where?
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course.
How do you feel?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. Papa?
Don't panic, son. It's just... There's... In this world, you have...
Am I?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf
Oh, this
on
is
your
really
arm.
sad.
That means she's watching over you.
Asmodee is probably derived from
Really?
Asmodeus.
Yes.
Amadeus,
Really?
Amadeus,
You've only
Amadeus.
just... Oh. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens...
Okay, Papa.
Not since that day have I been so...
It's unbelievable, these words.
I knew that placing my hope in the seven... Once a murderer, always a murderer. But the god we saw in that cave... Oh, that wondrous... Now then... After one besieges a god, and piety is hardly my area of expertise.
But, Edie, that was not a
Surely I
god.
should
That was
honor
a
the
sinner.
god that has honored my wishes. A sinner?
That's what it told me.
Don't be absurd. You and I have no matter.
That's what he told me. He told me it himself.
I'm going to pay my respects with
Oh, boy.
or without you.
Fine, go ahead. It's deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with. I guess I'd better catch up with him anyway. There's monsters everywhere. I can't let him stand by and let him fall into their hands. We have to go back. Oh boy. I have to do it a third time? I'm gonna lose it. Lots of that lore is very important, but most of it would mean nothing to you now. Yeah, remind me when we've caught up with the gameplay to watch that, and I will. Asmodeus. Really? That didn't drop anything? Oh, well that's unfortunate. I mean, it hit me, so it deserved it, but...
Ready, steady, go!
be really cool if the doorway wasn't here anymore. That would be convenient. You watched Winter Night's Lazo yet? I still don't know what that is. I don't know what that's relevant to. Is that a Hoyo thing? I don't know if in all this time you've mentioned it like 3 or 4 times. I don't think you've ever. Maybe you have, and I just didn't see it, but it doesn't feel like you've explained it. Winter Night's Lazo. It does not. It sounds so goofy. The vet chapter interlude teaser. Oh, it's about the Fatui. It's an official introduction to all the Harbingers. I'm gonna be honest, I think I've seen it before. I have seen it before. I saw it before, I think I saw that before I started playing ZZZ again. So I saw that a long time ago. I don't think I agree. I don't know if I agree with it being important. Like, I don't... okay, maybe it's important. I don't care, though. Like, I don't like the Harbingers. Like, I'm not interested. I don't know, man. Whenever they show up, I'm like, oh, these guys again. It's like when Team Rocket shows up. Except, it's like when the Team Rocket, the serious Team Rocket shows up, and you're like, oh boy, here we go. It's not as fun as I think the game thinks it is. To me, anyway. Maybe that's just my, what's it called when, there's a word for it. Maybe that's just the contrarian in me talking, but I don't know. I don't like Child. I hate the Doctor. The Wanderer is fine, but he's not a bad guy anymore. I never liked Signora at all. I thought she was unbearable. Like, there's nothing in them that I care about knowing. I don't know. Is that a spicy opinion? Is that a hot take? Is that a spicy take? Do people like the Harbingers? I was quite happy when Nahida killed like 60 of the Doctors. I was like, that's pretty cool. I like that. Even if you don't like the Harbingers, they're very important to the story. Yeah, they're gonna do something stupid that probably throws the world into total chaos.
No! Impossible! What, the Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion.
It is true that people do have similar illusions sometimes, but...
awesome and wondrous power. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, we shall see it again.
You're turning into a zealot.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
I don't know. That's just, I only tell you that he's a sinner, buddy, because he told me that. That's what he said to me. And like that, I heard a voice and in my head, and he said that he was a sinner. That's what he said. Maybe it's just, uh-oh.
Where has he gone?
He's not here.
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found... No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having...
Maybe he ran off?
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
No time to lose.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh, no. Did he...
Uh-oh. Oh no, Cambervet is missing.
The mirror, it's broken.
It was already broken. What does the broken mirror mean?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told. We have to find him.
So are we in a frickin' dream again? I'm gonna lose it. Sumeru, stop doing the same tropes over and over again, please. One of the best quests was with Nahida when we saw the dragon. That was really cool.
It's his scarf. Looks like we're going the right way. Come
He
on.
took the one thing that lets us know it's him off. Oh, this foolish child.
Caribert! Caribert! Where are you?
Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't get the flower.
Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen
I asked you first.
I said, have you
Hey, whoa! There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal?
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back.
You... Forest ranger!
You're...
Curse you all, forest rangers!
I stop at the forest rangers and I will have to make you. Stop it, Edie! Both sides calm down, thanks to your urging.
I don't get it. Why make such a
He'd only just regained his... So tell me.
Jeez. You're really not gonna let... I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction. So I left it alone.
There's still hope.
Yeah.
What? Me chasing after him. I'm assuming that this is a dream left behind by our brother, and this is what our brother did. Guessing that's basically where this is going, and that's why nothing has happened. Like we haven't. That's why Paimon is missing. But that suggests that Aether was really sad that he couldn't find us, which is weird. A little weird.
Caribert!
Found him?
Caribert, stop! Whatever you saw, I told you. Caribert?
He's not responding.
How could this happen? Come! Caribert! We have to go home now. Papa's here.
Alright. A different color? Uh-oh.
Papa?
Caribert,
Papa, I can't take it.
please, Caribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa?
Oh no. Do we have to fight him?
Finally.
Who are we now? What happened?
Aha! Traveler! Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler?
Are you okay? I've never met you.
Of course you haven't. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire... My real Clotar Alberich.
Ah. Alberich?
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am... Oh, at long last.
What happened
I
to
have
Calvert?
That is no business of yours.
I-
A sinner.
Really?
Yes.
Really, dude?
Salvation
I was
for a sinner
there!
can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave it, born into abject sorrow. He
Wait,
shall
did
now
he? I'm so
become
confused. What happened to him, dude?
the loom of fate.
Oh dear. That's that term again. This is sinister and dangerous.
Sinister? Oh, I never imagined. We once believed that you, to us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. But what did you bring us? Oh, Prince.
And then we wake up, right?
What did he just call me?
We're gonna look in the mirror and see Aether.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
Lumiva? Lumivie, yippee?
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake!
I have a story for the two of you.
Paimon was worried sick!
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did
Founder
you
of the
witness?
Abyss Order, Albrecht. What happened to him?
You mean Clotar Alberich?
The one and only.
After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
And despite that, my brother ultimately sided with him, didn't he?
You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
I have a story to tell you. Your words send Dansleaf deep into thought.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path?
I also wish that I could know what he thought about all this. This was not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Oh, yes. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I need to check.
What is it?
I need to know what lies buried in this field.
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You and Dansleaf discover something
You
buried in the
scared the
seal?
Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
We're done. You can open your eyes now.
A male and female skeleton. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. And it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
Bones of the man belong to Clotar Alberga.
That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? What?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
The voice that I heard inside my head.
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
Alright, buddy.
What do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
It all happened hundreds of years in the past, in a memory. But ley
I fear
lines
that
don't
while
work
these
that way.
things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
A sinner.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
Dansleaf having some Gandalf vibes, being like, I have to check some things. You might have the most dangerous thing going on here. I'll be back in like 20 years. See ya.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Oh, Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
I missed you.
Huh?
You gave her a hug? Oh, that's so cute. I was really concerned. I didn't understand what was happening at first, but then I put two and two together. There was no dust. It looked like the place had been lived in, and I realized Paimon might not. I don't know where Paimon would be at that time. Still in the celestial. Still in the celestial. Prime gems, yeehaw. What does it matter? We can't pull Skirk. I could attempt to pull Mavuika, and that might be good, and I'm sure we'd get her, but we can't have Skirk. So sad. I wanted the Ice Queen. She's so cool. Oh, I didn't check. Where do we go next? It's time to go to Fontain. Whole motorcycle lady, better for your account anyways. Listen. I like Motorcycle Lady, but I don't know how much I really like her moveset. Maybe I'll like her more when we actually see her in the story. Love of the game's like, time to go to Fontain! To the desert! Wait a second. Why are we over here? This is not where I expected the game to put us. Woo! I love gay French people! Yippee! It's an interesting thing to shout in the middle of a... I'm imagining you shouting that in the middle of a crowded street. An interesting thing to shout in the middle of a crowded street. Hey, yo. Danger up in this club. When we get started, we ain't gonna stop. Gonna turn it out till it gets too hot. Interesting how they could have built the road into the ground, and they're like, it's easier to do it, have the tree do it. Tree architecture, go.
Good old caravan rebot. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
We were getting attacked by the Erminites.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good memory, Paimon.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
As long as we're around, it's hard to say what'll happen, Paimon.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
Thank you for telling us what happened 4 patches ago.
Come to think of it, maybe
It was only 4?
Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
I mean, I like to think that Lumine is actually like, you're entirely correct.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Imagine if next stop Fontaine, you go to Fontaine. All right, let's continue the journey. You take a really the quest actually goes in a really roundabout way, and you don't go immediately to Fontaine. That'd be really funny.
Ah, look who it is.
Oh, hi, Dea.
Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
That's not going to change.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
I love the side eye that Lumine gives Paimon. It's so funny.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontain. You know, instead of going to Natalan, which is literally just across the desert, we're going in a completely different direction and cutting up through Sumeru and hitting Fontain. Uh-oh.
Huh? You serious?
Why?
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers.
What was
after
that
all.
reaction, Dea?
I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
You're a mercenary. Why are you surprised?
This will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Lumi has such a good unimpressed look, way better than Aether's. Lumi's unimpressed look is probably the best in the series of like all Hoyo, like across the Hoyoverse. Hers is really good. Paimon's is really good too.
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Dude.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways.
What?
Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
Serious?
So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet.
What is this guy? That's concerning.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
You'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
You might appreciate it.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Take care, Dea.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
They're telling me to go through the desert to get to Fontaine? Are you serious? Fontaine close, how unusual. You approach the border with Fontaine. Are you serious? This is in no way, shape, or form the way that... You guys can't see this. Look at this. There's literally a thing right here. This would make so much more sense. Why? You must cross the Sahara. I don't even... It's like... Oh my goodness. We didn't even talk about what the heck this is. I'm kind of flabbergasted by that. That's insane. Teleport that I haven't locked, I think it is. Like, can we see that from here?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
You guys see that? Did I show this on stream? Hold on, let's go over here and look at this. That wasn't in the game when Fontaine released. Fair, but they should take that into account. This really looks like this is the body of Yggdrasil in the real world. So I'm a little concerned about what's happening here. I'm sure that man won't be relevant though. I hope not. He didn't look like I want to talk to him. Now, I've already been to Fontaine. So I could literally teleport in, but that wouldn't help us with the... Can I teleport to here? That'll be easier than taking the Wave Rider. Of course, we have to go back down, which I mean, we're the travelers, so we're not going to take an elevator. Wow, that looks scary. If only there was a quest to fix it. How am I supposed to find the quest to fix it out of the 300,000 quests that there are? Is it the Inara quest? Because if it's not the Inara quest, I don't know what you want me to do. I don't have the slightest guess.
Water, we finally made it. Oh, this
Not
must be
Arnara.
Fontaine's port. Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
It's about what I expected. We've been here already, Paimon.
Tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro
Good
Archon.
idea. Nahida gave us lots of useful information.
Look, if you keep doing every quest, eventually you'll find the right one. There's only 6,000. Well, but that's the thing, Rad, is I can't take the quests when I see them because then they'll interrupt other quests, and we can't be having that. So, at some point, we're going to finish the main story quests, then we're going to go all the way around and find all of the normal quests that we just totally ignored for various reasons, take them, and then start to do them. It's a nightmare. Our journey is to find my sibling and also find the truth.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Okay.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened.
Excuse me. Can I help you two?
Hi.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial?
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Fontaine not starting well for me. I hate that. I hate this. This is the kind of thing that I would kill if I could. I would just remove it from life. I hate this idea. This is the type of person I cannot stand.
Oh, well,
Oh
it looks
boy,
like you're
that does not bode well.
You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese.
I'm gonna bang my head
or
against the
more
wall.
commonly known as just the Opera House.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously?
I'm with Paimon on this.
Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
That's disgusting.
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
I don't know if I believe that.
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Oh boy.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or
Make an
not
appointment?
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
Okay.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way.
That's
before.
kind of cool.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about.
Celebrity
Yes,
is more
you're
respectful.
right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Seems the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
Hey, see that poster in the background? That looks familiar.
Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh.
Oh, hey!
Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
I mean, if she can swim, it's fine, but it would still be a little weird.
Maybe we better go check on her.
I like to think that Paimon's been having this conversation and she thought the traveler was paying attention this whole time, and we've just been staring at this lady who's staring at the river, ocean. Why did I take damage?
Let's dance.
Are you okay, Lynette?
Hello there.
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids?
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged.
What?
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
I want to look at the map.
But now,
I always forget to
water's
look at the map
gradually
after
swallowing
this is
our
done,
memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
though. Oh, Paimon.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. Allow me to introduce myself.
Lynette.
I'm Linny.
Linny.
And this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
What gave it away? What gave it away?
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
I do think it's really funny that, like, in the game, Paimon only introduces us as the Traveler. Like, we don't have a name. We are just the Traveler. And it's so funny because Paimon should have a name for us. You know what I mean? Like, it's just really funny to me to think that she's like, this is my friend. They travel, so I call them the Traveler.
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
That's hard. There's hardly anything left for me to say when you are around, Paimon.
So that's how you think it is?
Oh, you had more sass than I expected.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
What's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hello. Hello, Winnie. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
What is happening?
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon, by the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
My wife. Wow, twins, and neither of them are missing her dad. And they're both playable, right? Isn't that's the crazy part. Insane. Maybe they're not, they might not be twins, you know, they might be a year or two apart, right? Maybe that's the trick? And you just can't tell?
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
What? That's not Farina. Uh-oh. Are we in trouble? We just got here! Oh. So that's Lady Farina.
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Liu? Okay, apparently clapping is what you do.
All see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived
What?
in our nation.
How did she know that?
Let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion.
Are we in trouble?
Journeyed here
Why
from
do I have the
distant
sudden
lands.
urge to run? Am I in trouble?
Is she talking about us?
How did she know that we showed up here? Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your
What?
wake as you visited other nations. Fear is for insignificant
Ah,
cowards.
uh-oh.
I
This
am
is
a
not...
god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity.
I have concern.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to... I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your
Are there two other people here that are also renowned?
rejoice in this.
Is there anyone else that has renown here? Lene and the other one, Winnie, they live here, so it's not them. Is there anyone else?
Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
How did this is really freaking me out. We're about to be in trouble, aren't we?
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding.
Uh-oh.
Don't
I love that she brought a box to stand on. Is she standing on a box right now? I didn't even notice.
On
Why?
lived.
Wait.
I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Oh, her eyes are unique. That's really cool.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps...
is she...
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler?
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Oh, of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her.
What do they mean by
Oh,
duel?
I bet this is going to be the duel of the
Is
century.
it like a duel of words? Because that's what it...
Ooh, I've got to see this.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their...
She is standing on top of a box. I guess that's just to get over the railing. The Fontain is the one nation that has railing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We found a nation that has sense. Oh no! Her voice actor is so good.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an...
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Not that kind of fight. Wait. They're outland. We don't know, buddy. You can't be saying you want a duel and then...
Are you not afraid?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Ah.
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her. Unfortunately, people now...
Yeah, she's right.
On Aranias, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old.
You see...
Oh.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a...
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
Me and Paimon are just like, what is happening?
Do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We literally just got here.
Oh, we have... According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You...
Oh, so that's what they've done.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that?
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then...
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
He's a person.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here...
What? What? What if your god was a theater kid? I've never liked those stories. They never end well. Ever. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 gave me nightmares. I don't want to think about a god that is a theater kid ever again.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey! When did Linny do that?
Did he... This is... I'm not enjoying this so far.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was...
Huh? You call that...
I'm not sure what to think.
Amusing. Very amusing performance. In which case, consider the the matter of your trial, but when there are valid grounds, but even the gods of other lands.
Farina, most of the gods from other lands can and will just kill you.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance.
Oh,
at
I
the
have
Opera
this.
House.
I have a really bad feeling that I'm not gonna like Fontaine. Oh, this is not good. Dramatic. Huh. At least it's pretty.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
I agree, Paimon. Thanks for bailing us out, Lenny. Did you know that was gonna happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
That's fair.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina
We
is?
should come back later when the world is ending or something.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Is she really reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Lenny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
Like Hideo Kojima said, you will feel ashamed for your words and deeds. He meant that when you were playing his game, that you would feel the shame of the things he was forcing you to do, rather than being ashamed of saying that it was going to be a silly game.
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. And speaking of performances,
This is a very silly nation, and I'm not sure if I'm prepared for it.
Might I invite the two
Can you
of you
imagine if
to
the
see
Supreme
my
Court was a, like, they just did operas there, or if the Sydney Opera House was also a Supreme Court sometimes? That's really ridiculous. This is
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
These two have been a gems, though. I've liked both of these guys. They're very sweet.
We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House
I'd
anyway.
be delighted.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there anything I can help?
You really mean it? This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been
You said the same thing 3 times.
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
This feels like this is a Farina issue and not really a you guys' issue. I hate when I inherit sins when I'm born. Conria is calling, and they'd like to tell you that they also hate it. Once you recognize the secret reason for her exposure, you will feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Said that about people criticizing Quiet. I don't know. People just like Quiet because she's pretty, right? I don't know. I haven't played that game. Isn't that the 5th Metal Gear? Wait, Kojima worked on that game? Okay, I don't know. I don't know enough about that. That's far enough out of my,
Why are people in Fontaine born with sin?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so...
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
You mean bags?
As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people...
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
I like how she said that. If the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
People were making fun of Quiet for being half naked, and Kojima said that, and it turns out she's half naked because she breathes through her skin. I mean, people are still going to make fun. That doesn't stop anyone. Just because it makes sense doesn't mean people aren't going to laugh. People are heartless. They don't care. Nobody was ashamed of their words and deeds. In fact, that being the case probably made it worse. Interesting. I did not know that she breathes through her skin. That's fascinating. But, like, shouldn't just wearing a shirt and shorts, shouldn't that be enough skin? I'm looking at my arms and my legs. I mean, I guess maybe if you weren't very tall or lanky. I feel like... I mean, it might not be as efficient. I don't know. I don't even know how that would work. I feel like your physiology would be completely different.
Now, if you'd like to help, then please...
What's this? So you...
What? You mean...
No, I believe in the prophecy. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
I mean, it might be a metaphor. Oh, it might be a metaphor. Uh-oh. Metaphors are dangerous.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. Oh, a magic pocket? Thanks.
Well, this is nice. Helping people is good. It's over there. If I jump across here, am I gonna get in trouble? Fine. You know, that's something that we didn't really talk about. What is the punishment in Fontaine? Do people get punished severely?
I don't want that thing. The way I see it, if the prophecy's true, its life is all about living in the moment.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
You don't have to. You don't need to use it. You can use it for anything. It's like a really useful gift that doesn't have to be because of the prophecy. Now where do we go? Where is Linnea and Lynette?
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, What did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
People are very stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontain. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the...
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the...
I'm trusting that we're not going to get thrown into court for picking flowers. Freaking flying object. Calling Paimon an object. Paimon isn't an object. Paimon is a person. And she is not flying so much as she's hovering. She's just floating. Ridiculous.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Why does this feel like it's going to be illegal? Well, I mean, it's not like we're destroying them. We're just picking some of them, right? Like, they're still here afterwards. So it's fine.
Go, Barbara, go!
It's a lot of work just to take an elevator.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we...
So Lynette is also depressed?
Good.
Also is lacking spoons? She just doesn't have any spoons? Maybe I shouldn't say depressed, just doesn't have spoons. What? We just...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there?
Another young girl?
The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her?
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Is that the guy in a hat from earlier?
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Understood.
Alright,
is this gonna get me in trouble? Why do I feel like this is gonna get me in trouble? It would be really funny if she attempted to steal Paimon. That's not what I was trying to do. I do think it's funny that Farina was not prepared for us to be like, you want to fight? Because we can fight you. And the entire brigade that was in front of her was like, is this kid serious? I feel like it would have been a really funny time to be like, Farina, if you're talking about like a physical duel, I've been struck by the lightning of the Electro Archon. I'm not scared. I killed a god.
Try my new spice.
Like, this is not, this is something I am fully prepared, like, you probably don't want to fight me. Like, it's not, this is scary. It's a danger.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Wait.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Ready to stop her.
Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her?
Our job is to block this path.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us.
Wait, but there's no sign of the thief.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
There's no reason for us to stay here.
Go.
Do we go back down? I'm gonna lose it if we have to go back down. Marina would win a fight. One of the two is a top tier character and it isn't Traveler. I don't know about lore wise. That's actually, it's an interesting thought because like lore wise, I think Traveler is a lot stronger in the lore than she is physically, right? In the game.
No, that was all. Well, anyway, I should be going.
Oh, were you
Because, like, Raiden is way stronger, too. Like, pretty sure Raiden should have killed us. Like, we shouldn't be alive if we're looking at, like, the stats and stuff, right? But we are anyway. It's fascinating.
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the...
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle.
Oh.
I'll be alright. It's just a twisted ankle, that's...
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
Uh-oh.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated.
Like, I don't know. Because, let's see. We didn't have to fight Rex Lapis. We didn't have to fight, I'm blanking on his name right now. Barbados, also known as... I can't remember the name that he goes by. Not Vegeta. Not Vinny. Not Vine Sauce. That's Vine Sauce. It's not... Man, this is why I can't do anything with my life. It's because this happens. I just get... I cannot for the life of me remember the name of the Wind Archon. I don't know why. I have no idea why. By all reason, I should remember... Venti. Jeez. I don't know why I couldn't remember Venti's name. Like an air vent. Anyway. We did fight a ridiculously powerful Electro Archon, and we didn't lose to her. Lore-wise, Traveler is mid-tier, stronger than Vision Wielders, but bodied by gods and the upper members of the Harbingers. I don't know. We did have Nahida's help to defeat the sixth Harbinger as a god. And we did manage to tank Acheron for long enough, Raiden Shogun, for like a fair long time. It wasn't that bad. We've beaten like 6 different gods of like the 2 sea monsters with the help of it. Like, we have help, but at the same time... Let's just say it's a good thing we didn't have to actually fight Rex, because he probably would have and could have bodied us at any moment. He could kill us with... that I have no issues believing that. But he wasn't interested in doing that. I'm interested for the point where we go and fight the, have to fight the doctor. That's gonna be interesting.
But at least we were able to get the stolen items back.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in
I
the
hope
end,
they
though.
don't steal Paimon.
Initiative paid off.
Whenever it's one-on-one, the Traveler loses. But have you noticed that the Traveler hasn't died yet? So, like, have they really lost?
Let's put this little detour behind us.
Raiden definitely intended to kill us. Like, we were supposed to die to the Shogun twice. Granted, we got help the second time, but the first time, we got struck by powerful lightning bolt, and I think the fact that that didn't kill us is proof enough of how strong we will become. Guess what I have? I only have 8. Now we've offered up 10. That's interesting. Oh, Paimon flew straight forward.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an...
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontain. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Huh.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave.
That can't be important.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician, Linny?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh?
It's an honor to meet.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
I guess you could say that.
Amazing! You recognize everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must
I'm
be
sure
my
Traveler
day.
has no
Who knew I
complicated
would end
feelings
up on
about
the same
Linny and
boat
Lynette.
with so many VIPs. Could my vision finally
Seeing
be
two
showing me
siblings that are
some
together, well, I can imagine that Traveler would want to protect these two because she probably sees a similar relationship to herself. Or maybe she's upset that their relationship isn't as close as hers is. Feels like they're wasting what they have when she can't have what she wants.
News, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
Charlotte first appeared in an event before Fontaine release.
For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Oh.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Oh.
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious
That's
case
scary.
we've ever seen.
She has a different introduction if you did the event? Oh, interesting.
If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
They're dead.
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Is it more than one person then?
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
That's a boat. Well, that's kind of weird.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Oh, that foreshadowing feels so different going to Fontaine and learning about real crimes.
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
I did think it was funny they were telling us that and we just see a boat beached on an island. As, like, me looking at the scenery like, what's that about? Why are we, what's going on here, huh? If Venice existed in Paris. All stone. This had to have been a pain in the neck to build. Like, I know it's fantasy, so they can do whatever they want, but, like, imagine trying to make something like this in real life. I feel like it's, like, the engineering would have to be nuts.
Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, us as well. You're right.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay. Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte.
Apparently we got along well.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sumaru, everyone got brain napped by the internet. Fontaine, there's a serial killer.
Sure.
Well, we don't know it's a killer, but
The city is so
that's
huge,
probably what it
Hyman
is.
wouldn't know where to start
Not
anyway.
me sitting here like, would it be better or worse if it's a serial killer and not a serial kidnapper, but everybody's still alive? Sounds kind of worse, actually. I don't know. Well, that looks magical. Oh, I'm glad that we have a line. I always love my adventure line. I don't quite remember how the adventure line song goes. Oh, this is where Linny lives?
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go?
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
What a talented family.
Linny, could you come here for...
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you go ahead.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
That's our Fremine.
Take those to the workshop. All the cute little the little guys are really cute.
Looks like rain.
There was no pause. Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontain. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Another one of the elemental dragons of Tibet.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Oh. Most Archon quests tend to have you deal with the dark side of nations of a nation's ideal, which gets a bit dark when it's the nation of justice. Used dark twice in that sentence. I'm a terrible wordsmith.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Rad says, that's fair. I mean, you're doing great, Rad. You're doing your best.
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Uh-oh. I see.
Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Don't worry about it for a minute.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
I'm trying to think. The dark side of freedom is what? Chaos? Or that nobody is free? The dark side of contracts is that people abuse them and people make bad contracts. The dark side of eternity is that is stagnation. We figured that one out pretty Whoa. Isn't centered. In fact, the thing is hanging off of it. I bet the game devs didn't expect anyone to notice. The dark side of knowledge is what? Forbidden knowledge? Or is it like the sins of knowledge? Or would that be the dark side of knowledge? Is like that people who were willing to go way too far for the sake of learning? And then what? The dark side of justice, is that what? Injustice? Or is that when people twist justice? What?
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials.
These must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
I want the 4 shades. Stoic?
But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows?
What an interesting
There's
gossip.
good
What
money in
interesting
being a
gossip that
magician
is.
in Fontain.
Could be both. They can explore multiple aspects of the dark side of justice. You haven't seen the new teaser? We haven't gotten that far yet. We just got to Fontain. I don't want to spoil anything. And I also probably wouldn't understand a lot of it. Like, we just learned about sinners. Like, so, you know, like, if they mention some concept, that it's going to go totally over my head. So I figure... on here. Okay, it is hitting it. I wasn't sure.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology.
We don't want to overdo
And
it.
wasting is a kind of crime.
I intend to watch the new info dump that they did, the new lore. After we've caught up to like
Does a big machine like that get its power?
pretty far. I want to be mostly caught up with the story, if not completely caught up.
Well, it's a little complicated, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but
You know that I
basically-
have Do you know that I have understand something I didn't for sure? It's far from everyone. Are you good? Are you good, Stoic?
When a trial
I
is
don't
in
know what
session,
you mean by
the
that.
entreprise mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
That's a take.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Venti and Nahida both said that the gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense.
I love how she's like, I can't say this in layman's terms. And, Paimon's like, I can!
Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
Have you unlocked Natlan? We're not there yet. We're in Fontaine. We're doing Fontaine's main
It isn't
Archon
produced
quest.
by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking...
You again? Didn't I already...
Yeah, but...
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
This guy again.
If Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Are you following me?
Too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today. Fontaine really is a curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Now that we're here, it's not going to stay that way, is it?
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far, right, Traveler?
I don't mind a little. No, I think we've already weathered enough storms for now.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora...
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
What did he say?
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
As long as we don't get involved.
This won't take long.
I'm gonna make sure I let them hit first. Oh, they hit me. Have they all hit me? Every single one of them has hit me.
Riptide.
Switch into our swords. And then we do a stabby stab. Did I do it right? I still don't totally under. Oh, you're over here this whole time. Don't hit the lady. And they vanish. They don't die, so they're fine.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank?
You're an idiot.
Wait. Don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Huh?
Did Fontaine do that?
Now's my chance!
Dude, it doesn't matter if, what's her name messes with his power. He is still a Harbinger. You don't just mess with him when you don't got nothing going for you. Are you feeling alright?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
You are in Fontaine, maybe...
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Uh-oh.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Better not use your delusion too often. That's the only thing I can offer that advice.
Child, I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
You know, we've helped one other Harbinger turn over a new leaf. Maybe you don't have to be a Harbinger. It's an option.
But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected
Fun fact, the
with
strongest
that
hit
power
from
you're
Child's
feeling
normal
inside.
attack is the one where he throws an arrow. This is because canonically, he's bad at using a bow. I was really hoping it would have something to do with the fact that he learned how to throw from Skirk. Like, I'm just really good at throwing things. Do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
It would have been so funny if we could have had Skirk. We could have Skirk right now. She could be standing here.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But
if only Skirk were here.
what did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
Very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Abyss, Paimon. Fell into abyss.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
It was a narwhal, Paimon. It has a horn. I would like to mention that Child did not... He also called it a whale. So... maybe narwhals aren't, like, known in this universe. They just think it's a whale. Not entirely unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be.
I'm pretty sure
so
it was
I should get
nighttime
going.
when we started this conversation, and it is now daytime, so yes.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelist?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
Oh, so we can do that.
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Uh-oh. That sounds like that's gonna come
So
back
really,
to haunt us.
The only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
Because I'm ridiculously strong and have no issues fighting most normal people. They would have to be an Archon. You know, that is the thing, right? Is Vieri is definitely stronger than like, canonically, than a lot of, like, she's stronger than Venti at this point. That as far as he has showcased his powers. I should rephrase that. She is stronger than when we met Venti. Because it seemed like he was regaining his powers as he was going. That's kind of what it felt like. Kind of like we are. And she survived several Archon's attempts at hurting her. She's beaten several Harbingers, including Signora, who seems to be kind of on top of things. She could lift actual concrete, although it might have been a dream. I'm not entirely sure how that worked. I want to see her lift concrete in real life. That would be really cool.
So, do many people...
But I'm thinking she could probably... I don't think there's any normal character. I think she could probably take any normal character. Canonically.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win.
We can do it.
Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Then you should go, now.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorand.
When we met the Hydro Archon.
Before I forget,
Huh? Your vision?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Lumine wins at expressions. She is the best expression. She has the best expressions. Paimon's are really good too, but Paimon's learning from the best. It's so good.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Bye. He waved at us like, bye. See ya.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, seems we don't have much to do for now.
We didn't check on nothing, huh?
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all.
That foreshadowing? That's a scary foreshadow.
The murder mystery novels here are amazing! The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
Paimon's cute.
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
It's okay, Paimon.
Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? Linny said that the Opera House is on Aranea, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
Aquabus. Aquibus. Teleport here? Is this where I want to be? Not quite. Wait. This is a restaurant. Wait. Is this a restaurant? It's a hotel. Can I go up from here? I think that's where I want to be, right? Oh. Fontaine music is so good. I would agree that Fontaine's got some good music. Go up. Looking like a resolute no. Alright then. Traveler enters hotel, looks really confused, exits hotel. If only we could ask for directions. That's an automaton. Hate when someone spoils a mystery. Imagine if I spoiled that Fiorina is actually the 10th Harbinger. Oh, wait. Brad! You're not doing Fiorina favors if you tell her secrets like that. Also, that would make her a lot weaker than you've claimed that she is. That's kind of rude. That you're doing your wife dirty there, Rad. You shouldn't. You're failing. Failing pretty hard. How do I get up here? Where am I supposed to go? This is the... the wrong one. I want to go the other way, right? Oh, I want to go on this one. I see it. Oops. Can I summon a bus?
Catch the wind.
Please? You. Palace line, the Clementine line, and the Navia line. They refer to Callis, the president of Spina de Rosila, his wife, and his daughter. Octopus is truly troubled gestation. Not for Spina, we'd still be navigating on foot. And I can't summon an aquabus. So they lied to me, or this isn't even the right way. I wanted to go that way. I'm so confused. You know what? Heck it. They told us what to do. I'm not going to do it. We took this at some point. Somehow we did this. We did this once. I don't remember how we did it. Next, I'm going to accidentally reveal that Permanet is the Hydro Dragon. Oh no, I've done it again. Brad, you've been watching. You've been looking at too many drill tweets. You're going crazy with these spoilers, dude. Going too hard.
What's the...
That could get in the way of her quest, so we won't do it. What would Farina's response to seeing the Electro Archon showing up here? What would that... I feel like there would probably be some panic, right? She'd be like, uh-oh. Oh no. That's the Raiden Shogun. Why are you here? What are you doing here would be a really funny thing to say. A would say something cool like, I'm just experiencing the sights and sounds of the other nations. Is that so bad? What's wrong with that? Oh boy.
I can't wait to see...
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera at Eclairs. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
That's what he said!
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out
Oh,
smart.
did he say smart?
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine.
Vache.
What? Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing
Whose
things?
voice was that just
Welcome
now?
to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Paimon's memory.
Right.
I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right
The
now.
voice was coming from the fountain?
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro.
Oh, you know what we haven't done yet?
Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
Quick, use an elemental sight.
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That's an interesting explanation. I'm not sure if I buy it, though.
So, what did the voice say?
It was calling out someone's name.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Let's go see him. What was the name? It was like Remy or something? Remy. This is a really pretty place. There isn't a teleport anywhere near here, but this is a teleport? Go stand under the fountain and listen carefully. I don't hear anything. Nothing that sounded anything more than like the people around us, at least. Oh, that was the disc. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Now we're gonna do this again after finishing, I think, Act 2. Okay. That's really weird and a little sinister, but alright. Sure. Really, Kai? That's hilarious. We're gonna do this again later.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means...
Is his sister gonna get stolen away from him in the middle of this performance?
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats.
Ooh, front row seat?
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me.
Yeah,
Sure.
we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Okay. Grand theaters never bode well in Hoyo games. In fact, I don't think there's a single time we've played through. There's not a single section of a game we've played through where we've been in a grand theater and something hasn't gone horribly wrong.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
I was really hoping her eyes would keep flicking back and forth.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't that usually your job?
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Lycon?
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, wait.
Okay, so Paimon has not mastered the art of telepathy yet.
Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. Oh, Paimon's got it.
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linney then. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontain.
It is an honor.
They didn't show him getting up. He is just up, which suggests that he got up real fast.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say...
Wait.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you
No, we
allow
know.
me to introduce you to Fontain's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just...
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
I didn't think I would like Nouveau, but he might be my favorite character in Fontaine so far.
Between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer.
Yay! The show's finally about to start.
Crowd enters the venue, the curtains open. I'm nervous that something's gonna go horribly wrong.
Oh, they're dimming the lights. The show must be sorry.
Paimon, sit down.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linney.
I'm not anxious. What do you
And
mean?
over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please,
Things never go smoothly in theaters. What could possibly... I mean, things always go smoothly in theaters. What do you mean? I didn't say that.
I know she may seem to be a little...
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely... So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have... Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show.
Oh, good point. That's what...
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Oh, and before I forget, you never know what can happen in the blink.
What the?
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
All right.
Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before.
A floating hat would be far more impressive
So
to me
it's
than
time
most
for
of the
something
things I've seen.
truly extraordinary.
Now for
Don't
something
you
you'll
think?
really like.
This one's a little tricky. using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely.
Uh-oh.
Right before your
I don't like the
very
way
eyes.
this is going.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
What?
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Alright. That was pretty good. I'm not a fan of water tanks. They make me nervous because I think of Houdini.
Didn't seem to do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
No, but that's the fun for me. I'm interested in what's intentionally hidden.
Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. But our magical journey
there's more?
has only just... The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But in which case, I have ample time to make... So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of...
Don't do it.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magic... There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already... Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
Don't pick me.
Now, please, everyone pay very...
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated. It selects numbers in type. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Please, come forward. My assistant
I would hate
will
that.
take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you. You don't need to do anything. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up?
Fortress
you
of
might even
Myriapide.
find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Meripede? What?
Oh. All right. Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just, I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't. Come on, repeat after me.
Okay.
60. That's right, perfect. Keep it going.
54, 53, why aren't you counting, Nervalette?
I am counting in my head.
I'm counting in my head.
I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
Mr. Linney, are you all...
Yes, I'm fine. I'm fucked. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example...
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, the 25!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney?
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration.
Never mind the decorations. There's...
No, that's unacceptable. It seems things aren't quite... It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still
10! Almost there now. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Imagine if it opens and nobody comes out. That would be so awkward. Where did they go? He just leave.
What happened?
Oh no.
Is this Mr. Linney? You're going to use...
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an act...
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of it.
Is that why he's at every performance?
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
Wait, it was a guy?
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linney's... Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know that I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney...
Man, you like to cause
is now
problems,
the prime
Farina, huh?
suspect for the serial disappearance...
Huh? Why me?
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show.
Ah.
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians...
That can't be right. How can Linney do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
The suspect.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his...
I just think that he... Well,
but what Lady Farina said just now...
Oh, it doesn't! It doesn't make any sense at all!
A kidnapping and murder.
I mean, that's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support
I trust
me.
Lenny.
But with Linney's help, our little duel ended in a draw. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
It wasn't a draw. much!
I understand. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
This is really dumb.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have...
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can be.
Lenny!
Sorry about everything that happened just now.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
I don't think so at all. You were in the box?
Good to hear. Thank you so
I
much
don't think
for
anyone
trusting
would
me.
risk getting crushed themselves in a swap. Like, I don't know how you did the swap, but
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this
because
point.
they're stupid. Why would
But
why
if you
would the
ask
biggest
me, the
suspect?
whole
Why would
thing
you
is
paint
mysteries
yourself as the
layered
biggest
upon
suspect?
mysteries,
Right? Right?
such
Why
that
would you
all
do
that's
this?
left
This doesn't
is
make any
confusion.
sense. It doesn't make any sense. It's really stupid.
I don't know whether what happened there on
Kangaroo
the stage was
court. Here
purely
we
an
go.
accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
There's no denying what happened.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get those glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings
Is
to buy
this gonna
them.
be an investigation? We're gonna be a frog. I would prefer frog detective.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
Oh,
That's the right attitude.
Paimon, a man is dead. I also agree with that. Keep in mind, Rad, she's 12.
But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down. Except if I do.
Since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would...
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind, we should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here.
Paimon is the detective. Detective Paimon is on the case.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Why was Cal inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable
They
to
threw
find
a
any
chalk
traces
mark.
of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it... If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
And you think he wouldn't have tried to escape? Like, you think he would just paint himself as the bad... Like, How stupid are you? Okay. Doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
People are also the most reliable evidence. That's not true.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe...
Case record confirm your current evidence. Great. Oh, this looks complicated. Okay. Perception skill. Oh boy. Ace's identity. Have I mentioned that I hate Ace Attorney? It's not a game for me. And died. Not what I wanted to look at.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall?
Well, I certainly didn't expect this to be where Fontain went.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
A person has died, Paimon.
Whoa! Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Flash cotton.
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made... Wait! Paimon should write all this down! Let's take notes!
Special rope. I can tell you all the answer if you want. I love Asexual Attorney. That didn't count as a clue? What? You know, we've already seen a fake dead body before. What if this isn't a real fake? What if this isn't a real dead body and he is the murderer? That would make way more sense, actually. If he somehow escaped from the box, planted a fake there, the fake gets crushed. It would need to be really compelling. He escapes with the victim. Over here. I would be more interested in seeing that pursued than I would in Winnie. Markers on the mini-map. Where is this? Is it in here? Can I open this door? This door opens. Oh, do I get to it now? Okay.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it...
Well, she said no weird.
It
sounded like she was like, no. Right, it sounded more like she was like, no, no. Rather than, no. There was no like, ooh.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Taylor Swift?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Who?
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Cool. I love girl boss. They're rad. I also like a good girl boss.
Call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Silver.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Pure view versus preview. What is pure view? Is that just attention? Guidance? What does pure view mean? The scope of the influence or concern of something. Range of experience or thought. Under my guide? Is it like guidance then? Under my authority and control, it's my responsibility. Okay, it's responsibility is the word he wanted.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Maloose and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rasula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
It's really stupid. Like, it's the dumbest. I'm hoping that Farina is using this as a distraction technique also. Maybe? She can't be that silly, right? Right? I mean, she is really silly, but that silly?
That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away.
You mind minor spoilers? Oh,
anyway,
I don't know if I don't know. I have no idea.
Charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydroarch.
Which is maybe fair after what we've seen.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
When you put it like that.
All right, I've answered your question.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well...
Not always.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside.
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you.
Is this really? There's nobody that thinks this way in this stupid country. Are you serious?
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that, demoiselles, you wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances.
You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister?
Paimon, you do not have any room to say that to somebody.
Over there. What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
He takes his sunglasses off and he's like, he's asleep.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks.
What? What do you mean?
Sorry, but no one... No, we're not leaving. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of... I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
They're really cute.
It's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful in...
I don't know what's up here. Does this lead to where Farina was sitting? I like the Melosines. I like the Melosines a lot too. One of the better parts that we've seen so far of this nation is the Melosines existing. It's pretty sweet. Not trying to sit. I was looking to see it. Oh, you go up this way. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. Is it you two? No. Is it you? Oh, we're checking the... I get it.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person.
I think you would need Aoife to get up to the Farina's chair. He doesn't have enough.
Her name is Halsey.
Well, maybe because he had
Fontain, who's made a bit of a name for
verticality. He doesn't have a lot of strength, but distance horizontally, he might be able to make it if we had the verticality from the get-go.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
I can't believe she
Magic
agreed to
Troupe
get in that
members all
box.
claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Were they all successful?
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
I don't know if I can. You think that Aoife or Chiching would be able to get up there? If that's where Farina would be, right? It doesn't look like... Is it different when the backdrop opens? What? Why is it telling me to go over here now? Is there a person over here? Is it you?
I see that you're investigating
There's a
the
certain
area.
way to go.
If you find any new and...
We don't have too many thoughts yet. The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Couldn't the water tank have started to swing in that case?
Oh, that's true.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Strange sounds during the magic show. You're saying there's a certain way that you can make it work? Interesting. Can you climb in here? You can climb, maybe. Okay, so maybe we could do it. I don't know. I don't know what you can. You might not be able to climb up there. I have no idea. Like, I can't climb this. That's really weird that I could climb that down there, but not... I don't know. I do feel like I'm getting yoinked all around and I don't know where I'm supposed to be. What? Is it one of you guys?
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had to—
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine— I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat. In other words, Linny
That much checks out.
That you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Paimon, someone has died in front of us.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable.
You may spare the pleasantries.
You've arrived.
Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Does she use a gun?
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. And these are my companions. Would you mind?
Fine.
Oh, new helpers?
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Yes, she has a gun. I do really like her.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back door isn't the same?
The back? You mean the inside of the door?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one.
Exactly. All right, let's...
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
Links the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's...
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if...
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps.
This is the most believable trick they did. I'm still not sure about that levitating hat that he can move around freely without... Like, he was flipping and moving that thing, and there couldn't have really been strings attached, right? It would have got caught. Throwing things out of his hat that were live animals. But then on top of that, the water trick, turning his sister into bubbles, and then she steps out, but her clothes stay in. Like, how do you even begin to explain a trick like that? I'm just, like, huh. Start from the second floor, then loop around the edge up to the judge's seat, then climb up and loop some more. Interesting.
The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Your side of the trick.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come—
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone.
Magic trick, onstage structure. Examine the control board? Operate automatic. My immediate first thought is there's a secret tunnel down here somewhere. Crucial. Storage boxes. Examine tracks. Tracks are performed. Perfect for making the trolley stay on the designated course. This isn't right. What's this going on?
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
This always twisted.
Speaking of which, why would there be—
Oh! Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase!
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't—
Is this the knock that we heard? But we would have heard a shatter, wouldn't we? Pretty weird. That...
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Lenny didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Did her goggles change?
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
agree with you, Paimon. I already did that. No secrets when you sit down. Doesn't change something. We've already checked that. Have we checked this? Broken mirror is suspicious, but alright. There's no pieces, so it must have been broken a while ago.
Huh. What's this? Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope.
Grappling hook?
Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
Whatever it is,
Rope hook. That's dropped hook rope. It's called a grappling hook? How do they lower the box? That's not... Okay, so that thing must be spring-locked or something, and it raises and lowers on its own? Something like that? Have I missed something? It operates automatically. Did I miss something, or is there nothing else in here? Examine what? Examine track. Okay, so there's not... Oh, I'm stuck. How did I do this? I can't change character. I am actually... Okay, we got out. That's fine. No secrets back there. There could be... None of this is stuff.
what is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space...
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down.
Tunnel vent looks like it could allow one person passage barely, but leaving along with missing lady seems unrealistic prospect.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, are we gonna cutscene?
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns.
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnel's become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
I really don't think it does.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial.
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that...
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides?
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case.
If we were doing that, we would have already done so.
And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
I like that guy.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Well, that is a little concerning. Like, if they only provide cheese, we're all gonna be in trouble. You know what I mean? Like, that's some people are gonna be in big trouble. Now's not the time to be picky, but some people can't afford, like, they die. You know what I mean? Allergic to cheese. You know what I
I was
mean?
hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon?
Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
They grow up so fast.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh?
What?
Here?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come.
Huh?
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a Spina de Rosa thing. Spina de Rosola thing.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself.
I was applauding.
Okay, guys, Silver has taken the lead as my favorite character in all of Fontaine. He's so funny! I love him!
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
I love this too.
Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. Don't underestimate beating eggs.
Are those all things you can do, or are those all things you dislike
You also need
doing?
to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Are you guys good?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing
Okay, but
what
that's
I should.
why I'm concerned. He's like, I am the tough guy here. I got this.
All right then. Down to business. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Not to mention that they lack a reason to pin themselves as the masterminds of, air quotes, of this.
Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes. Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
No evidence this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell. Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
She had no way of knowing how the magic trick.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members. Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
Aw.
They are my specialty after all. What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweet...
No! Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
If you ate them, you ate them.
Wait! Even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach! All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our... Malus, set up the stove again, if you would. Huh? Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
There's no need for that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
At the ready.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
The discussion that follows does not yield much progress.
Well,
that felt important.
I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial. All right, thanks for your help and for the snacks. It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find...
Probability of third person being involved. Neither Cowell nor Halsey had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for
Could
the
somebody
trial.
have showed up and pretended to be Halsey? What if she was already
difficult case?
kidnapped?
There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Oh, we have to wait. Oh, this is the perfect time. I'll be right back. I need to take care of my doggo who's waiting outside. Outside the room. He's gonna be hungry, so we'll be Burke. Everybody stay cozy. Excuse me, everybody stay cozy. We got a trial to do after this, I guess. Great. Unfortunately, it's just not my vibe, which is what I was worried about for Fontaine. I hate this, but hopefully this will be the end of the nonsense, and then we'll do something interesting after this. We'll be right back.
didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
What are you doing, Murda? You laying down? I was afraid that I would not like how Fontain is going. And I have good intuition. When it comes, that's the problem with me, is that when I have a feeling I won't like something, I'm usually correct. 9 times out of 10. It's very rare for me to enjoy something that I have reservations about enjoying. Oh well. Hopefully the second act is better. I've already tossed the first, none of this. I like the magicians. Honestly, I wish nothing had gone wrong and something had happened afterwards. This is just kind of depressing. Like, I feel like this was just so expected that something was gonna go wrong. I will say I didn't expect for the cage to fall on top. That was a little brutal. But, and I do really like the lady that showed up. She's cool. But I'm just not interested in this kind of silly. It's just so silly. This would not hold any water in court. Like, I don't like court in the first place because court is dumb. People are both the best and the worst evidence. It's just like what the Traveler said. You can't trust a person's memory at all. There's been so many, like, examples and explanations, and even tests and studies that show that, like, people don't remember people's faces the way that they think they do. You think you saw somebody there, you didn't. You know what I mean? They've done studies that have proved that people just are inaccurate at best and really bad at worst. We gotta wait until what, 8 in the morning? Is her name Stalia or Stelia? Stalia? Stavia? Stadia! Let me check her name. Should be somewhere up here, right? Navia. She's so cool. I wish I could spin her around and see the rest of her dress. Scarlet's pretty cute, also. I kind of want gaming, though. Gaming looks really cool. Okay, that, I don't know about that. Oh, you know what? As a dancer, you know what? I respect it. He's a street arts performer. That's actually pretty wicked. And his clothes light up. He's got the RGB light. Like, they have a chance to turn it around and have, like, Farina be like, I knew it wasn't the case this entire time, and actually, or something like that, but... Oh boy. I apologize to anybody who really likes this section, but it's just not my vibe.
The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
It might be. Is it that this is like a really serious clash of silly and serious, and that's why I don't like it? Because Paimon's being a goofball, but a person has died in front of us on stage, and somebody is missing, and they took their clothes, so who knows what's going on with that? It's like this really grim, dark thing that is being mixed with a ridiculously childlike sense of nonchalantness. I don't like that. I don't know.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? That was to be expected, of course. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly...
Since both parties are present, firstly, in order...
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecutor...
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly... There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct...
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear...
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds...
Huh?
Hey, hang on!
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud.
I was right by the box and I...
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded.
I'm sorry, Red. I'm not liking her very much. She's gonna have to do some major turning around. I hate this. House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like...
So the serial disappearances were the Fatu.
I've got a feeling that...
That's irrelevant. Our identity...
Indeed! Your first priority is to...
This is the definition of a kangaroo court, isn't it? Because that's when theatrics overtake the legitimacy of a court.
They look flabbergasted.
Karina, people look flabbergasted when you say really dumb things, not because you're very intelligent.
This was almost too easy.
Sometimes you say things and people are like, what do you mean by that? You know what I mean? You will feel ashamed of your words and deeds. There have been several characters that have won me back. Let's just say she has a ludicrous amount of work to do. She has so much work to do. And she has the benefit, Rad, of being your favorite. That gave her an edge, and she has dunked it in cold, icy, molten lava. Don't ask how that works. She had an edge, and she has dropped the ball. I don't like this. Kangaroo court meaning, an unofficial court held by a group of people in order to try someone regarded. Informal term for a court that ignores recognized standards of law or justice. a mock court in which the principles of law and justice are disregarded or perverted. Maybe not.
All those preparations.
Hey, Linny!
Order! Order! First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members. Are these claims?
Child is here in the in Fontain with the other House representatives. There must be some scheme at work here. Been a victim of schemes before and now.
Please answer my...
I'm sorry. Yes, they're...
I knew it!
Well, that's it.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
Client has withheld key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is
A brief
your
adjournment.
request?
There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary?
The defendant.
You are all so stupid! I hate all of you. These people deserve to get tricked by them too. They're so dumb.
This trial will
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after in that case.
Oh, you're not helping yourself, Farina. I'm just skipping through it so that I don't get more upset. I'm doing everything I can to not dislike Farina. We're trying our best.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler.
Yeah. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guy. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this.
So you are a part
of
of
our
the
respective
Vatui.
identities. We could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you. But the truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
How can we know this isn't all just another
Right.
lie?
So, you be the judge. Heck, you met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. But still, I'm asking you to trust me.
Sorry. Please.
Well, you both say that, but...
Where did you actually go when the trick was being performed?
Let's hear your answer first.
Of course. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, which should have been impossible, of course, I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but after that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole it was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you
And
choose.
we don't get a choice. Called that, because that would be nice.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
We already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, what you mean?
Heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Orchestra's core. Nobody's gonna believe that. That's so shaky. Can we just leave? Where are we? Is this just a room for this purpose? Experiment is over. The nail-biting trial
Both
continues.
parties have returned to the... When last we left off, Mr.
I like
Lenny
Muvalite
acknowledged
at
the
least.
new
I thought I
evidence
would
presented
dislike
by
him,
Lady
but I like
Farina
him a
as
lot
fact.
more than I thought.
Therefore,
He's well
Lady
mannered
Farina may
and pretty
continue
chill.
stating her reconstruction.
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Oh, great. Oh. Wonderful. More mechanics that I don't care about. Do I have to pay attention?
As the countdown began, he entered the... When the flatbed trolley passed, he did not realize that the sound could be heard. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard... So, Linny proceeded to knock him out too. Afterward, Linny passed. And there you have it.
Why would he do this, you idiot?
Behind.
Why?
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's...
Besides the motive being actually stupid?
The order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
Well, at least I can do
According
this.
to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
But then where did Halsey go? Wait, I can't refute anymore? What do I do? What? What? How come I can't refute any of these three, but I can refute this? And it doesn't do anything. And I can't refute this anymore. What? Now what do I do? Did I break it? I don't care, I just want to be done with this. Oh, I need to use this stuff to do it. Okay. I didn't even realize. That's fine.
Linny went to the...
At least they made it easy for people who really just don't care. Cool.
Linny did...
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel, but he immediately used it...
'Cause that's not more
Once
suspicious.
he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since the crime
It's so
scene
dumb.
had finally, he reached the surface.
And, oh, and they did it for, okay. Sure. How's everybody gonna react to this?
Paimon did it! Paimon...
In other words, you believe that...
That's right!
My opposition reasoning is flawed.
My
The onstage
reasoning?
equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
Well, that's nice.
That's right, you... Well, your denial is very strident. Of course, you're saying that he wasn't.
Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has now become a critical clue. What? What did she claim? What did she claim? Is it this?
Are you sure sure we don't need to give this more thought?
Okay, so that's not it. Deceased.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. This means that when
This is so badly constructed. Everything about this is so... Like...
How do you like that?
I hate this. This is so bad.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Do we know? Am I gonna have to do this again? Ah.
Could there have been a third person involved? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience.
Okay.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
I'm disappointed, but that's okay. We'll be through with this. What?
That can't be right.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he
I'm glad
went
that
from
Paimon's with
would-be
me, at least.
perpetrator to victim. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment. No one entered or left. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
What?
The deceased's name is Cowell. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Alright. So not those three pieces, it's all these.
The deceased's name is
Man, they
Cowell.
really did string this
Lenny
together
was
like
not
a
in the tunnel
nonsense,
at
huh?
that moment. Halsey's clothing was a...
This doesn't make a... They're, like, usually Star Rail... Like, Hoyo is like this, where things don't make sense. When you're doing these thinking things, but usually it's a lot more simple. What?
Halsey's clothing was in the... The deceased's name is Cowell.
Fine, because I
It would have been
don't care.
tough for both people to fit. No one
I'm not
entered
using
or
my
left-
brain for this. Wait, that was the only... What? Understood the methods behind Lenny's magic trick. Must have been in position to easily modify the equipment. Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cowell and Hazley struggling. Luna was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the Gate's testimony, nobody entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there's no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like...
Could it have been the water?
Excuse me.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a moment.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between... The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water...
Paimon gets it! It all comes... Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method...
How could a person ever be transformed into water? It must... Magic tricks are...
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained...
We know, Farina, you did it immediately as soon as you saw this happen in front of you.
I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine...
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are... water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontain. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
Oh no, the
As
poor
such,
girl.
we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually...
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just...
Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found.
That's because
Guards,
she's dissolved.
Please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney,
Oh,
it appears
jeez.
your
Did they
hypothesis is
dissolve that
supported by
poor
the evidence.
girl?
So please continue speaking.
No. Ew.
Of course. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal heart! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water...
The deceased's name is Cowell. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of... The water from the primordial sea should... The rope that strung the water to...
Alright.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was some...
It's aced it in the original plan. would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh.
That actually links.
This is so dumb.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I...
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
It feels like we have, if we didn't check his stuff, like, oh, this is such an, I would be interested in seeing a lawyer look over this, and I feel like they would be like, what are they doing? I feel like they'd be like, Nation of Justice, what? What justice? Like, this is like, the guards didn't check his artifacts to see if there was anything that, like, anything that would relate to him having a reason to be shoved into this? Like, anything that makes him a victim? Like, I'm blown away by how bad this is.
Him on stage.
I'm
impressed.
We were just
but not in the right direction.
People involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the.
What? That can't be. Does this not clear?
Oh,
dear. Linny did not need to take part. Having made
don't care. This is so, like, I can't take it seriously. It's too silly. Like, everything about this is so goofy, but except for the stakes, which is super annoying. I hate it when that's the case.
Is this the...
Oh no.
What? They didn't even let us try?
I think we've all... I believe this is indeed...
I still have a sword.
Now
Just
then,
kidding.
my good, no...
Excuse me, everyone, but I...
Miss, I must ask...
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good... I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh.
What in the world?
No offense, miss, but miracles...
Come on now, don't be silly.
But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today? Come on, Linny and Lynette. But as the magic makers and stars of the show...
What?
I understand.
What? They managed to make this more ridiculous.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halt?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me.
That'll teach you.
Where should I begin? Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but that's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago.
Oh, this is the girl that we
No wonder
noticed.
you look familiar. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number... He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nap me. I wasn't going to take that lying down. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the...
Wait, she had confessed to what happened. We shouldn't need to do this. Would it be this? I don't think it's this. No, it's not that either. Is it even on here? Is it the dress? Maybe there aren't loopholes. Wait. Solved. No. Oh, okay. I'm starting to get confused. There we go.
The strange sound.
It was her knocking him out.
The flower vase.
I hate to play through something that I really don't like this. Hope it doesn't make anybody upset. I can't help it. This is not my style. It's why I really don't like it in games where they completely change the genre of the game and you don't have the ability to just go past it. Like in Stray, where it starts out as an action-adventure game where you're just like doing things in time and dodging and like doing doing exploration, and then the second half of the game is suddenly it's like Metal Gear Solid where you have you can't be detected anymore. I hated that. And in the same sense, like maybe if I had started the game knowing that was what it would be, it would have been fine, but like it's like a pretense, right? This is an adventure exploration game where you beat up bad guys, and we've been stuck in an hour and a half of a knockoff version of game that I mentioned, Ace Attorney. But it's not like well done. The case is just so watery and like shaky. I don't know, man. It was so stupid from the beginning, because why in the like in whose brain? Why would he not have an escape route if he was really gonna hurt somebody? Where's the body? Like it doesn't make any sense.
Believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian, with no way of escape...
It's fine. I think it's clear how I'm feeling about this, and I'm it's unfortunate. I had a feeling that this is precisely how it would go. Hopefully, the rest of... we get out of here, we never have to do another court case, and we have a good time in the rest of Fontain. It's still possible.
Become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, at
this point, that makes sense.
So bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina. Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the...
What are you... No, I have no...
Wow! Look at that! She's like a deflated
I don't know why she wanted to fight us so badly.
If there are no objections,
everything about this is weird. I'm sure she has a tragic backstory and she'll win us back over, but it's gonna take a lot.
The perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, with
Why
some
are we doing this
modifications
again?
to the select to cover up
I get it.
evidence.
We've said this all already. Please let me out.
Suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the...
It was such a gruesome death to the guy who started this,
hook
though.
On a rope through the gap in the magic box's door. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel. If all had gone to plan, the young woman...
And I can't believe that she couldn't say no if she didn't want to do this, you know what I mean?
However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked on Lillian according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is...
Well, what was he doing listening to the machine that's super integral to, like, everything about this is incredibly frustrating.
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Orator.
Oh, Star Rail, okay. This is a Star Rail thing. That's fascinating. That was straight out of Star Rail when we put the ticket in. Alright.
As such, Linny and...
Great work, part.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next,
I'm so done.
I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
What is Coupon Town?
We were supposed to play.
And now that your plan has fallen, therefore you would be wise to tell
Yes, our boss. It can also be made. We've been in this business.
What? Who did that?
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Hold on. It doesn't say, I didn't see who, where did that come from? Alright.
So, we're just going back now?
Not needed here anymore.
That's true.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lenny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe, but still. Let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I don't want anyone to be falsely accused.
guess.
We hang out with Child.
But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave,
The Knave? The one who controlled—
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left want to survive. I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular. And before long, an aristocrat.
So you went from orphans to nobility just—
That was how we felt at first, too. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to—
That doesn't seem too bad either.
After one particular performance at a banquet, I waited a long time after we returned home. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most—
Oh no. But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care. And they have their ways of escaping the eye. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. All I saw was the moonlit ground covered in—
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement. Father, I mean, the Knave, might have seen something in me, and the House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. I was hesitant to trust her, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh.
But,
So that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Saritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Well, that's not gonna end well.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the Knave, has their roots in Fontaine. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family—
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I can't trust you as far as I can throw
I
you.
understand. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the house, I have never stopped. If you should need anything at all in the future.
Goodbye.
Bye, Linny.
I just can't. Healing a Gnosis is not like the Fatui. I don't know how you... What this is probably going to end in is Linny getting seriously hurt by the knave and being betrayed. I mean, if they are all...
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though.
I'm sorry, Navia.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Linny.
Are you sure we're the ones who can crack
If you pull me into another courtroom, you might lose your ability for me to like you also. I'm just saying this now.
And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well...
I hate it. What do you mean? I hated this. The only good part of this was your snacks.
But I suppose you are just travelers who have... Sorry. I might have...
Don't say that,
fair.
Navia.
Oh, and we were having so much fun.
I was not
investigating
having
with
any
you,
fun at
too.
all.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflect...
Your words are sweet, but I'm not
Sorry about
interested.
that. I'm a bit... Wait, shall we have a farewell meal?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to anyway. It would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Let's go have that meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm if...
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontain and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Why did they have to be Fatui? I feel bad that they're Fatui. Like... I want to believe that their boss isn't like the other bosses, but the only boss that hasn't been like ridiculously horrible to some regard is Child. And even he was is unreasonable at times. So it's like I have no reason whatsoever to trust at all. No. There are a lot of inside interiors.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this
Ever?
in a while.
Have we ever eaten a hotel like this?
In that case, I'll go.
Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food...
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking!
In such investigations, Even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters.
And you don't think any of them have a different perspective?
It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times, in order to which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
I wish they were simpler than they actually are, Paimon. Also, why are these chairs so huge?
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal. Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far,
By like 3 different
was
people.
to have a chat with the Hydro
Mostly
Archon.
the Hydro Archon. Multiple times.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine.
Well, would you consider some more, unique...
If it lands me in another trial, absolutely not. I will co-play something else.
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's best.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House. Only, I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see...
Could you suggest something a little more
All right, I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for... all right, no more joking around.
She does not understand how much I hated having to be in court, does she?
Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusation?
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Somebody with her personality really feels shame.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal?
I'm really thinking that... I feel like we could just ask.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fonta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine.
Alright.
Hello, Pondo.
Paimon wouldn't recommend Fonta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Oh, apparently neither of us like Fonta.
Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fonta here then. If we're all finished eating,
What?
then I'll go pay.
I don't like Fonta either.
Yeah, we're stuffed.
What is it? Were they dissing Fanta drinks or like it tasted salty and icky? Probably. Salty though?
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely.
I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day, Pondo, and that things are going well for you. I'm hoping that Fontaine goes better. I wonder if we're out of the first act yet.
Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
I went to my first Ren Fair a few days
expenses
ago.
this
Oh yeah?
month.
How did that go?
Left with...
Hey, Navia! What are you...
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try...
So this is goodbye, huh?
My mom won a
if you do
costume
encounter
contest?
any other
Oh,
trouble
that's
in
so
Fontaine,
cool!
you're always
At the
welcome to
Ren Fair?
contact
That's
the
pretty
Spina di
nifty.
Rosula. I'll give
I'm
your
glad that you had a
request the
fun
highest
time at the Ren
priority.
Fair. We're just playing through. We finally got to Fontaine. And it's been a lot worse for me than I thought it would be. I have not enjoyed.
In any
I don't
case,
like court.
I
I
wish
don't
you
like
smooth
court
sailing.
cases. I
I'll
don't
see
like
you
that
again,
stuff.
partner.
It hasn't been good. But we got past it, so surely it will get better. Are we out of the first act? We are! So I hated the first act. Just straight up, I didn't like it. That's unfortunate. Hopefully we meet Farina and things just get better and we like her more and everything goes up from there. What's happening with Farina? Oh, we're going to see her because we want to see the Water Archon. Probably to ask her about Conria. You will like her more, I promise. I tend to believe that, but she already had an edge that Rad likes her, and she blew all of the positivity. Like, man, the level of stupidity of that court case, I can't even begin. Like, it just, the detachment from reality is like 5. I don't want to be rude, but it sucked. But I don't want to be rude, so I don't even, I'm like, I should just not talk about it. That's how bad it was. I feel like I should just not talk about it. Like, it was really rough. It was really silly. She's a little brat sometimes. That part is fine, but just the way that the entire thing was really... It feels like Fontain is supposed to be a really silly place, but they keep connecting really serious things to really silly... It's like really serious principles with really silly actions, and that doesn't mix well. I have not liked it at all. I'm sure she has reasons, but it's kind of like she had a +6 and she's at -10 right now. She's got a lot of digging to do to get out of me disliking her. And I'm trying really hard not to I'm trying not to dislike her, and she's got a lot of work to do.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Clearer than it was during the day.
That's kinda spooky. Hey!
I played One Shot? Oh, the video game One Shot? Is it good? Did you like it? It was fun. Don't know if I would like it. I never know. The indie games, especially like pixel art games, it's either a 10 out of 10 or I'm not interested. I don't. And it's never like, it's not usually in between. I'm always like, it's either really good like Celeste or Undertale, or I'm just not interested. I don't know.
Huh? Hang on. Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Paimon can hear the voices too. It's a fourth wall breaker. Do you like puzzles? Depends. Like, sometimes there's some puzzles I really like and there's some puzzles I really hate, right? You.
Vache, are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry.
Is the person you're looking for the person from the Oceanid that we fight? Because that would be really awkward. What if the puzzles are the game files? That's going to be probably a pass. I'm not interested in messing around with game files.
My memories feel like
I feel like Undertale took it a little bit towards the farther end. The only reason I let Undertale get away with it is because they did a good job of it, and it wasn't messy, and you didn't have to mess with anything. It was just kind of there. But when you hit something like, what's that horror game that's like about the schoolgirls, Doki Doki Literature Club? You have to delete files in that, right? Not a fan of that kind of thing. I'm not interested. It's fake game files. If it's in the game, and they're simulating game files in a video game, then that can be okay and that can be cool. But I'm also still a little bit 50-50 because sometimes they overdo it and it's really confusing, and sometimes they underdo it and it's like really simple and you're like, this isn't...
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
It's one of the rare conditions where I'd recommend playing, but only World Machine Edition. It removes some of the fourth wall breaking a bit by simulating the files. I do like fourth wall breaking, though. The idea that, because one-shots where he talks to the player and the player is considered God, right?
Blue water,
I find that fascinating.
and it all grew dim. I also remember going to... No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. But now, we can no longer go back.
You need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the water.
Well, that's depressing.
If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
It'll be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness. If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth. Is that what you call it? Dissolving?
Somebody else said this earlier.
I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence.
Uh-oh. What? What is happening here? What the? Wow, she is traveling the entire battlefield.
Doors
Huh?
out! Look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
Okay, she's on our side. Cool. Maybe. What is happening now? Lesbians! Pincer technique!
Quick, now's our chance!
This is... I did not expect to wake up to a battlefield. Oh, I see. So the newer version simulates the files rather than actually... Okay, that makes sense. Navi and Chlorine, second best lesbian pair. What's your favorite lesbian pair in Genshin? Activate New Game Plus. Is easier. There is no tragedy if you play the whole game. Raiden and Miko? I was curious if you would say Raiden and Miko.
Before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking.
Navia,
Is it
calm
not?
down.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust.
Isn't that the guy who tried to kill a bunch of
Do the
people?
same.
Do not speak
Wait.
of my father.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Oh, Silver.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech.
Sorry,
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
Uses for stalking her love.
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
All
I
right.
can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarant.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon.
I love how her reasoning is, if you're in danger, I will follow you and you can't stop me. It's really funny.
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, I just... She's...
What just happened? I didn't do anything. I was out. That was a terrible time for them to attack, huh?
Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorant who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Thanks for the rescue, Nadia.
Oh. Come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not as such. We're still partners.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
What is it? Excuse me. Gotta Google another word, as we do. Magnanimity. He said it, and I still don't know how to pronounce it.
Magnanimity.
Magnanimity. Magnanimous. Generous or forgiving, especially towards a rival or less powerful person.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
What?
All right, you two.
Are they... Was that their form of an argument? Because that was really cute. Be more obvious if censorship wasn't a thing in China. Yeah.
Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow?
Uh-oh.
Yes. All thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fonta tasted kind of salty and icky.
I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Fonta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fonta had been spiked with water from the primordial
We
sea?
saved your life on accident?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, neither of us is from
people to
Fontain.
Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
Did the water make us more?
What? Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny and Corin.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was real faint.
The ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vacher was the witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
We should have gotten a date.
Vache,
How have you been? I've been
that
okay.
name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately.
We're going through Fontain. I have been really anxious about Fontain because I didn't think I'd like it. The first act did not do any favors to that belief. I'm really hoping we don't have to do any more courtroom stuff ever again because that sucked. Lynn and Lynette, I feel kind of bad that they're for Tui. But we're still having a good time. I'm sure that we'll do some more fun stuff in Fontaine and it'll feel better. I strongly disliked Inazuma the first time we got there also. I was not looking forward to Inazuma either. And now it's okay. I definitely think Raiden is funny.
But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed.
Read that
we will
already.
continue to investigate.
Yeah, I hope you've been good, and I hope you enjoyed going to the thing that you said you went to that I can remember. It's the Ren Fair. I've always thought going to a Ren Fair would be cool. Ren Fairs, like, they are cool. It's inherently interesting to see people just go back in time for a little bit. You mean us too, don't you?
You mean you'll help us? Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with us will cost them.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we?
I was a plant mage? Oh, plant mages are cool. Back in time, plus also increase in magic. You know, it'd be a really good time to know some magic tricks. Or to bring one of those magic wands that can shoot fireballs.
We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
I like Silver a lot. He made me laugh so hard in the middle of the court case section of the game. Him just being like, us being like, how did you help her cook? And he was like, I clapped a lot. And that's so freaking funny to me. So funny. I don't know why Dea is here. That's an accolade, so we could probably do that now, right? Let's go say hi to Dea. I like Dea. I don't know what she would be doing. I have the slightest idea why she's in Fontaine. Did she follow us? I don't know. Because she seemed really sad when we went, when we said we were going to Fontaine. What? What? I don't know what these guys are about. Can they run into me? Can I run into them? What happens? Oh, they are physical. That's really cool. Being a plant mage is awesome, by the way. Plants are awesome. If I was a mage, I'd be a plant mage. Hey, what are you doing here? Are you here on vacation? I was brought on as a bodyguard for a Fontaine merchant ship recently. We docked at the harbor 2 days ago. It's been a while before we depart, so I figured I'd do some city sightseeing. Clockwork Mecha, gotta say, they weren't kidding. Those dance moves, what I call elegance. Steps like those would be perfect for a human dancer, too. You into dancing, Daya? Kinda? This is for my lady Dunizard and Nilio, though. They're working on some new choreography and have been asking around for ideas. I was thinking I could record these mechanical dancers and have them view the clips. Who knows? Might spark some ideas. That's cute. Thanks, of course, Pondo. I wish magic was real. I don't know, man. Like, I get it. Things would just be just as complicated, just in different ways, but, like, I just wish that I could have power and do something that's relatively easy. You know? Send out the energy and make the plants grow. And be happy. And be able to feel their energies and stuff. I don't know. Seems like, is that really such a bad thing to want? He also has to lift her up. Serious strength between my lady and Nulo. Who's gonna do that exactly? What if you took the leading role? Me? Oh, no. I can muddle my way through some simple steps, but a complex routine, not my thing. Last time Denizar dragged me to the dance floor, the beat rained circles around me. I kept stepping on her dress, and we both nearly tripped. During the break, she changed into a short skirt and had me follow her lead. Did you have a good time? Dancing with her? Of course I liked it, but I'm not cut out to be a dancer, no matter how you slice it. Thea, you are a warrior. Any warrior should be fully capable of dancing, because dancing is an incredible battle against the world, and it's like one of the purest forms of showing your own personal might as a person. You should be completely capable of dancing. You just have to see it a little bit differently. If she wants to practice a dance like this, I'll have to grip my teeth and try to take the lead. I'll have Dunizar dig that old skirt out once I get back. Looks like it'll finally see some use again. Oh, Happy Pride Month, everybody. It's so cute seeing a bunch of different... It's so cute seeing a bunch of different lesbians just casually just being awesome. Day is so cute. I love Day and Denizar. They're so awesome. Fontain Cat Girl? No, this is Dea from, Sumeru. Sumeru? Why is she here? She's on vacation! Sort of. She's on a job, actually. She doesn't... I don't know if Dea knows what a vacation is. I don't want to get hit by them. Where are we going? What is Ho-Oh's over here for? Tao? Not Ho-Oh, that's a different game. I get to go to Maine? Ooh. In the summer? I have to hang out with family, but I get to go to the Ren Fair. Oh, that's good. Hey, concessions are all about a life. You know? And I get it. Sometimes family is silly. Usually, I think they mean well most of the time. Sometimes they don't, and that's when it's frustrating. Maine has a really good Ren Fair? That's cool. Elfane, take it away. When does the... Immediately. I still think that's really funny.
The Aquabus will be departing now. Passengers, please take your seats. If you have any large items of luggage, these can be placed on top of vacant seats. Don't worry about taking up space. This boat has never been filled to capacity yet. Once, the barge for Opera Epicles employees broke down, and many of them took the Aquabus home from work. That was the most passengers we've ever had, and even then, there were still plenty of empty seats left over.
I find that hard to believe, since this looks like it sits roughly 12 people. And there should be a handle. I mean, I guess there's a railing, but there should be a center railing so that people can grip something in the center.
From your current position, you have possibly the very best view of the Opera Epicles in all of Fontaine. Such beauty and magnificence. Monsieur Nuvillette truly chose to spend our mora wisely.
He had it built? Interesting. My grandma still uses my dead name? That's unfortunate. Grandmas can be difficult to deal with sometimes. Sometimes they're great, sometimes they're like the best people. And sometimes they just are not.
Please bring your personal belongings with you when exiting the craft.
It gets even more difficult if they're really old, and sometimes it's more of like a memory thing rather than an intentional thing.
Are both excellent options.
Because then there's just nothing you can do about it.
Specialty goods available. But if you're low and more like me,
so you could hide the elevator that leads directly to his husband's office. Wait, what? Nuvite?
Some pay by the day, and their wages are very fair. So you'll have a steady income in no time.
What? Riolette? I want to be? I want to get off, I think. Our little tour guide said something about wages, and I don't know what that was about. Okay, let's... Where is it? That I'm supposed to be? Don't tell me it's above me. Doesn't look like it. There's a prison underneath the
It's right up
courtroom?
ahead.
That's not super
But
surprising.
let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh. Very good.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's get...
Oh, the keeper of the prison is romantically inclined towards Newville. Wait, we weren't followed, but then we have to go all the way over here. And wait, we have to go underground. Oh, all right. Oh, then I probably do enter from here then. All right.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Okay, and this opens now, and then we just go down? Is this correct? This is a little concerning. I would not want to travel down here. Headcanon by most of the community. There. I didn't mean to fall into that. That's okay. 2 kids. Bunch of stairs. Lizards. Oh, this is interesting. Well, we found the steampunk. How does everybody like steampunk? I like steampunk enough. Unfortunately, it reminds me of stuff I'm not like. A lot of games I don't really care much for have a lot of steampunk, which is just super unfortunate because I'm like, why can't I have a steampunk game that I like? Anyway.
So, this is your base?
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the...
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to...
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever.
I'm on.
And as partners, this is
Okay.
something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it...
Oh, good night, Pondo. You stay safe out there and have a fantastic evening, okay?
that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender.
This was not...
Determined to
I guess
die
you
in
wouldn't
the
want to
arena.
watch this, but...
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when... And now, here I am investigating his death.
We're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our support was decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in
This
that
is
kind
why I
of
don't
drama.
like this area.
It's not something exclusive to people from Fontain, really. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people
I hate
fall
watching
into an
good
abyss
people
from
fall
one
into the
slip
abyss.
up just as much.
Hate that.
How could... never mind.
There is one other thing.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
I agree with Paimon. You don't have to force yourself to do things
Afterward, Miss
you aren't
Clorand
ready to
told
do.
us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's quite alright.
Thanks. You two
I hope the inside's really cool.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will...
Oh, they didn't show us an interior. That's a shame.
Paimon slept so well.
Sewers are dangerous because they get full of gas and are very bad for people's health, usually, because there's a lot of gross stuff flowing through them.
Huh? Navia?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But...
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Might not be recent, though.
Maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief
is there
Justice.
something? Does he not like you? Oh dear. Have you badgered him a little bit too much over time? This would have been a good time for the lady that we met in Liyue to show up again. Yanfei, I think her name was? Where's Yanfei in all of this? She could help us out with some of this legal stuff.
But my research had so much potential.
Ooh, somebody said, but my research had so much potential. Ooh. Ooh. I just wanted to go up this way. Who are you? Hello? Does silence indicate displeasure? Alright then, in that case, I humbly beg your forgiveness. Impressive, you've won my respect. I don't know what that was about. That felt like the Trailblazer showed up for a second. That was such a Trailblazer moment. I'm gonna guess that's the way... that's a way out? Is this the way we came from? No. This is a different way forward. Do-do. Do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum,
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Didn't mean to do that. I just killed somebody on accident. That's fine. Enter the country. Stop having it be closed.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Whatever you say,
I stand before it, alone.
We point. Why? How do we know which way to go?
Please state your business here. The chief. This place does look pretty heavily guarded.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Navia?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or...
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you to...
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here...
All right, then. I'll let you through. The chief...
Okay, suddenly a little bit of my confidence has dropped. But I've lost a little bit of my confidence. Enter.
Please come in.
The door's open.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet.
It's all right. Please let me know how...
So you're...
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may...
Ah, I see. In that case, please...
Who does he remind me of? Is it Welt? No. Maybe a little bit Welt. I feel like there's somebody in Star Rail that he is like... Is it Jin Yuan? It might be Jin Yuan. The general.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just...
Is that so?
Ahem.
Why was that a hem for?
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional.
And what are you trying to say? Are you trying to console me? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice.
Oh dear.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, you even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is if you truly regret my father's death. Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. If you really have no heart,
this is so hard.
then just look me in the eyes.
I'm sorry.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never... It's not so much that you can't feel, but oh well. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice.
Oh, jeez.
Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, jeez. That was rough.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for... All right.
Okay.
Let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now?
I don't want to do anything that has anything to do with the court case.
Great.
Really? I'm not interested. Whoa. Where are we? What the? Where is this? Oh, this is a really weird location. And there's a teleport here. Where did we teleport to? Oh, I wanted to look at the... This is another underground place. I wanted to look at the map. What did I want to look at the map? Remember when I said I wanted to look at the map earlier and I couldn't remember? Why? Ah, darn. That's fine. I wish I could open the map mid-cutscene. I really do. Looks like a pirate's place. Where does all the water go that it doesn't fill up?
Whoa! What a huge ship!
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di
Your
Rosula's
headquarters is in the middle of a... Okay, of not flooding... This is
My father
really
was
weird.
the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for her...
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all.
It is very similar as an area to the sewers. It feels like it gets way bigger as you get closer to it. Really freaky fish. Koopa freaking fish! Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, this is half metal, largely wood. Held up by rail rather than mostly rope, which is interesting. Steampunk.
Maloose, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important part. You said before that you still had some business at the...
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath. But no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth up.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Huh? How did that happen?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection, but... considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, there is no need to follow your father's.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself.
I agree with her.
The closest person to him.
He did not do a very good job of handling this at all. He should have told her the truth. He should have moved on. Everybody in this nation is really silly.
Any of the secrets he knew.
Like, just really silly.
Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death? And I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find a real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
If you wrote a song about it, it would be a hit single, and then everybody would be singing it, and then they'd be thinking about it, too.
Navia,
This is indeed the best moment to act.
So you do know something else, Maloose.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Sin. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness, and the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict, but once he passed away, all the danger would... Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to...
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though
No,
Boss
it
has been
hasn't.
gone for
It
a long
failed
time,
yesterday.
the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
They tried earlier. They tried to give it to Paimon. Paimon took it on accident.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to...
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as
Yeah,
Boss.
that part's the easy part to
To
believe.
him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful.
Well, he
So
lost
he
all of
chose
the faiths,
to
I
die
think.
in silence.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
Yeah. I suppose that's true. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Maloose, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll...
Why? If we know where the place...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious... There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontain authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
That's true, but things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt. Now,
you sound like you've put a lot of thought in...
I am the butler, after all. I live but to... I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secret.
thank you for all of that, Maloose.
Let me think.
This is a lot.
One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent.
Huh?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. The boss helped it to grow to its current. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in this.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, it's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically
I see.
Plan one step ahead.
These are to think that the enemy we've been fighting against.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary.
Aw, thank you so much, Melody.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Jeez.
I hope we can work together to...
Oh no, there's more. Oh, it continues? Guys, I don't think I can say that I like Fontaine. I think I dislike Fontaine, and I don't think it's gonna get better. Oh. Why would anybody, like, you're playing an adventure game about exploration where it shines when you fight bosses and you explore dungeons? Why would you want us to suddenly play Ace Attorney? I don't understand. And people like that? That's the weirder part, is that everybody's like, this is great. I don't get it.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy.
Thank you for arranging everything for us.
Excuse me, miss.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry.
Ah, if it's about that.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
You don't understand it.
I didn't know how to face you. Because I didn't know what I could possibly... I know. Only the full truth could bring closure to you.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest, so when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about it?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had, even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem.
Yeah, Papa was a really good man.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons.
It was clearly, it would have been to protect these two.
Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword.
Oh, here we go with that again.
He must have done so to give...
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, Your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think that's the first?
Have anyone said that to me? Oh dear.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House?
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic?
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened, after my partner here put the dots together for me, can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened?
Let me think. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking. My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember too?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying, But hold on. If that's what had happened, he didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine. And did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malouse told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rot. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect
He's the boss,
most.
the big boss.
Don't worry. You and all our other comrades...
He doesn't seem likely to be a bad guy. He was one of the possible informants. I suppose it's technically possible that he could be informing without realizing that he's informing. I can't dive down to that yet, can I? Oh, I can. I thought I would need to do something to unlock the ability to do this here. Well, being able to swim is pretty cool.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh.
Oh, so you...
Oh, okay.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have...
I mean, where I work, it's really up to me. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway.
Yes. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted. If you want to go through the original files from your father's...
That'd be much appreciated.
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me...
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Is there like a vignette going on here?
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Well, jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your... I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just...
I mean, he might not... He's not in the clear just because he didn't personally order mech attacks. You know what I mean? Fine. Once again, we're doing that thing where we make observations and we pretend that they're just solid facts, but they're really not. Oh, I wanted to see Hu Tao. I don't have an easy way to get to her, do I? Oh, she's not underground, is she? Oh, this isn't Hu Tao, this is Chevreuse Zeus. That's a different person entirely. We're up as high as we can be, so the easiest way to get over there and look at this before I go and eat dinner would be wander over this way. Should be a little bit further. Right over here, there should be a person down there. That was weird. The game did not allow me to change. Like, it didn't allow me to attack, it didn't allow me to glide, it didn't allow me to do nothing. Strange in that case.
We can do it.
I pressed the attack button and I just fell straight down. Yeah, I don't know. You pointing? Oh, these are troops. Got it. Keep moving. You're at the back. Catch up and keep pace. Oh, you at the front, keep moving. You at the back, catch up and keep pace. Double time. Are you on a run or a date? A bunch of strugglers have keeled over. Fantastic. Guess they volunteered for extra laps tomorrow. A little combat sprint training, and they're all tuckered out. That's what you get for slacking off during regular drills. Half push-ups, chests beneath the bar during pull-ups, cutting corners on laps. Think you're clever? Thought I wouldn't notice? You can't fight with your muskets like this. What'll they do if a criminal bolts? Ditch their gear and give chase? That's really complicated. It's not, it's just getting to the marked location within the time limit while carrying all their gear, retrieving the target item, and running back. That's it. Their packs don't even include the usual supplies for long-distance deployments. They only have to carry their firearms, ammunition, and observation and protective gear and medkits. How's the location marked? I launch a signal flare. They must reach the spot where it lands and deploy themselves for battle there. Well, those can't fly too far. Too far.
But Captain, please stop using the Gardamex to fire the flare.
Another subpar performance, and I'll be firing it from my musket. Look alive, you slugs. Time for another round. Don't worry, those who fell out will be joining you. I'll make sure of that. On your feet. Move, move, move. Run, crawl, walk. I don't care what you do. I want to see every last one of you at that marker.
Captain.
I half expected her to punch him. Okay, so she's a captain of the guard, and she takes her job very seriously, and she does not let people wiggle their way out of things. That's fair. We will hang out in this beautiful vista. Barbara. I really wish I could make the circle go away. Like, there's no way that I can make it just go away. It's just kind of there. But, we'll be right back, and we will continue this. Maybe we might switch games. I don't know. Just haven't been vibing with this very well. But, we have to get through it if we want to see Natalan. And I'm interested in Natalan. It looks unique and fun. Hopefully it's like, it's just, if it's goofy, if the goofiness has to match correctly with the seriousness of things, and this just, the way that they've done these court cases does not. It's just, it feels gross to me. And once we get through that, I'm sure I'll have a good time again. There's always something. Weird, though. It's always weird. They did exactly what they did in Inazuma, but they did it differently.
Everyone is
I don't
working
know.
super hard. We should be too.
But we'll be right back. If we were to switch games, it would probably be to the Horse Girl game, because I'm interested in that game. It's interesting. But I don't know. We'll probably just continue playing this and see where it goes. I will be right back, everybody.
La da 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 da. All this standing around is making me so sleepy. La da 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 da. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. All this standing around is making me so sleepy. wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. La da 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 da. is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. All the standing around is making me so sleepy. La da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. All this standing around is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. La da 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 da. All this standing around is making me so sleepy. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Oh, guys, we're back. I've been thinking about how I want to proceed with this. And the answer is I don't freaking know. Because I'm not having a good time, but I don't want to do it off stream and skip stuff when we've played through the entire game on stream. And then I don't want to make ceaseless fun of it either because people really enjoy this section. I don't want to be a jerk, so I'm just like I don't know how to make this good content. I just said genuinely am sitting here stuck in Fontain like, oh boy. I don't know what to do about it. Hello, Simps. Be like. Hello, Belike. How are you? I'm having a moment because I am. Everybody, I was worried about this. Everybody hyped up Fontain. Everybody really likes Fontain. I haven't liked it at all. I would put it underneath Inazuma, which at this point, like for the second act, I just haven't enjoyed it. So I'm like, I don't know what to do with this because, like, from a creator's perspective, this is a disaster. It's like there's so many different things going on. I'm struggling. I get you. Do you? You want up here, Merlin? What are you doing? Doug, you want out? You want up? Okay. Like, I just really do not like... I like Mondstadt. I liked Mondstadt. I was gonna be like, I even liked Liyue more than this, but I realized I liked Liyue more in general, but Inazuma has climbed after we got all of the silliness out of the way. But I feel like Fontaine has way worse silliness in between it and the good stuff. It's just... Only region that's above 80%? You mean completion, or just like how much you liked it, or what? It's interesting. It sucks though, because I know a lot of people that usually hang out and chat here really like Fontaine, and I feel bad because I feel like exploration-wise, that's fair. Like, I feel bad because a lot of people really like... What is Dea here again? That's a little strange. I thought it was a real-life day that had to pass before... Huh. Oh well, that's besides the point. Say hi to her? Can we reach her? Like, there were so many people who were like, oh yeah, Fontaine's even better than Sumeru, and I already wasn't sure if I believed that, but like... I don't know, man. I really would like to like it, but they took everything that I like about the video game, and they were like, no exploration, no fighting monsters, just a lot of plot and exposition, and really
custom-made clothes normally take
uniquely put together court case system. Set of court cases.
Before they're ready, I'll ship them to you.
Like, I didn't start playing Genshin so that I could play Ace Attorney. Like, if I was gonna play a court case game, I wouldn't, but I would rather play Ace Attorney. At least I can give Ace Attorney the fact that it is pretending to be something else before turning into a court case game. I can just avoid it, because I know that it's got a bunch of court case stuff in it, and I'm not interested, right? But with this, it's like we had such a good time running through Sumeru, and running through Mondstadt, and running through Liyue. It was an okay time in Liyue, and we had a really good time after we unlocked most of Inazuma. I just have not enjoyed. I don't like court case stuff.
You gave me very precise measurements to work with. This shouldn't take too long.
Oh, who is this? This person's cool.
Oh, and if you'd like, I can tailor dancing clothes for you as well.
Huh? I don't need any. I'm just buying this so I can practice with my lady. Normally, I'd never get any use out of them.
Is that so? Yet your eyes lingered on every single article of dancewear in my boutique. If I'm not wrong, you favor satin? With wave motifs and shorter hems? With ties on the wrists and sashes at the waist.
I like this lady. Chiori's pretty cool. Doing back Mondstadt right now? You didn't like Sumeru? Oh, that's interesting. I adored Sumeru. Going back to. I like the characters from there and the swimming. That's interesting. What did you not like about Sumeru? Was it that there was a, was it the dream sequence, or like... No, too big. The quests are too big. If you're talking about the Aranara quest, I get it. That's a long quest. I feel that. But like just from story quest wise, like the way that I view it, if these court cases were side quests that I could do on my own, Fontaine would probably be still floating pretty high up there. Like, it would not be something that I actively dislike. But because it's a story quest, I can't just sidestep it and do it on my own time or whatever. I have to do it. It's a main quest, and I don't enjoy it. And Farina, we don't need to talk about Farina. The whole thing is just... It's just all that. That's so specific.
I merely followed your gaze and made a few simple observations. So, short on Mora?
No, that's not it. I brought enough, but,
So you're hesitating for other reasons.
I've got some, but...
Flip one. Heads buy, tails don't.
Deciding things with the toying cost? That feels pretty arbitrary. Way too random. I actually...
Toss it. The moment you do so, you'll know what your heart wants.
Rotates in the air a few times before she catches it on the back of her left hand, slamming her right over it.
So, you needn't look. If right now part of you was whispering, please be heads, it's time for you to buy yourself. Don't miss out on something you truly want because of some...
Alright, boss, make me some clothes.
Excellent. Step inside and you can... Traveler, care to join us?
I don't know
we
you.
Can take your... Suit yourself. Ms. Dia?
Still haven't finished it. I love the Archon quests. It's the side quests for Sumeru. Yeah, I did... Nahida's first quest was, like, her first side story quest was because it goes back to dreams, and I really wish that they would stop touching, like, that was, like, that was not the strong suit of Sumeru. Her second quest was really good. I liked that quest. That's Charlotte. Who's her friend and what are they chatting about? What? Charlotte, journalist extraordinaire, tell me you're joking. I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardenex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts. It's true, isn't it? It has to be. What? Oh boy. Oh jeez. This is a little weird. Okay. I need to calm down a little, Miss Lepine Pauline. I admire your passion for your research, and I don't mean to dash your hopes in for those, big-ticket orders. But I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story mailed to us by an anonymous amateur author written in the style of a true story. Amateur author? Sounds like they're just discussing a story, but why does Miss Lepine seem so distressed? I actually remember being in the meeting where the editing team was debating the potential risk of misleading the public with this story. They even went to the Mason Garden for advice. To our surprise, they fully supported us printing it. They figured that the false intel would be a great way to dupe potential criminals into wearing ridiculous costumes when breaking the law. Guardmechs are extremely sophisticated in their capabilities. They can identify criminals just as reliably as the best human guards, so a crude disguise isn't going to get you far. If anything, it'll just make you stand out all the more. Since we ran that story, they've made a slew of arrests, including one Phantom Blubber Beast and a Titanic Red Crown Finch and a Spectre Man. So I knew this story had helped out law enforcement, but this is the first time I'm learning of an innocent civilian being deceived by it and investing so much more for nothing. Really sounds like she's in pain. What's going on? Hey, Charlotte! Oh, she turned around so... Swoop! Did you see the crazy wardrop Hoya posted? I saw it, but we haven't gotten we haven't gotten through the story yet. We're working through Fontain, so I haven't watched it yet, because I don't know if I would understand everything, and I don't want to accidentally spoil myself on something. You read an article about a criminal who evaded guard mech detection by disguising themselves as a blubber beast. Fired, she spent a lot of more research in counter-criminal image recognition technology. Her aim was to improve Fontain's public security by developing a device that could enhance Gardemech's target recognition capabilities. Oh no. Gave me one of her prototype devices before I could get a word in, but unfortunately it was just a fictional story and her efforts and aspirations were all vain. I tried to let her down gently, but she's finding it all very hard to accept. That's new. It's nothing to do with Nadalin, it's just showing who the gods were. She's just a victim of misunderstanding. What are you doing? A one-way ticket to the Fortress of Maripide. That way I don't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can afford to keep on living. Whoa, there's no need to go that far. I mean, come on, look at you. You wouldn't even dent the Gardex armor. In all likelihood, they'd only hold you up at the Mason Garden for a few days before letting you out, and then you'd still have to repay your debts. Instead of going into the technicalities of that, how much did you actually invest? 270,000 Mora. Well, escaping to the Fortress of Maripa over a sum like that seems like a last resort. Surely there must be other options. Not anymore. I used to be an equipment supplier to the Fontain Research Institute before that blew to pieces, and now I'm just a small-time engineer. I scrapped together some savings, and I put every last minute more into this project, and now I'm left with nothing. It's not just my savings are gone, it's my whole future as a graphic adversary technological specialist. My dreams of becoming a billionaire one day. My life is over. I think I know of a way for you to turn this around. Prototype you've given me, camera lens for image recognition. It's really quite something. You said you designed it specifically for high-fidelity image capturing and analysis, yeah? The rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful function in its own right. It's sure to make many journalists' jobs easier. In fact, I'd say it has the potential to revolutionize Fontain's news media. So your research efforts thus far are by no means in vain. The technology you've developed may have been many applications you've never even considered. Really? Oh, this is cute! Absolutely. I've been working as a journalist in the Steambird for a long time now. No one understands the issues we face day to day better than me. So keep calm, take heart, and start thinking about mass production. In the meantime, I'll show you your invention to my colleagues to drum up interest in your product. Really? Is this true? Then I can look into setting up a whole camera lens development pipeline. My big ticket orders and billionaire aspirations are still in the cards. Maybe I should consider taking out another loan. That way I can rapidly improve the lens production process. Be the first to market and prepare to battle for dominance in the camera industry. Stop daydreaming about your pipelines for a minute. Just take it one step at a time and see how that goes. There's no sense putting all your eggs in one basket before things even get off the ground. Paimon, all of her eggs are in a single basket, and most of them are cracked now. So steady wins the race. Like, I get it, but she already threw everything into this. She's figuring I might as well go all in, all in, all in. What are you? What are you? I would have a stroke reading everything. What do you mean? I can probably speak to some people I know and license my image recognition device to a workshop to raise some funds. I can't believe I didn't think of that sooner. There's no time to lose. I need to get to work. Early birds get to the food. Our advice went in one ear and out the other. I don't think that's true, Paimon, because she isn't taking out a loan. She's thinking. She's using her brain. When inspiration and passion strike at the same time, it's all too easy to throw yourself headfirst into your work and forget about everything around you. A lot of journalists are the same way when they're first starting out. This girl's pretty cute. But don't you worry, I'm gonna write an article on all this, and I'll be checking in on her regularly. She can benefit the entire journal community. I'll give her plenty of input to stop her from going down any rabbit holes, and make sure mass production of her lens can begin as soon as possible. So, Charlotte. Charlotte seems like a good person. Sure, you'll have plenty of chances to use it. Wait. Why do we need this? We already have 2 other cameras. I got something out of this too. The beginnings of a very interesting news story. Real news reports and news-like fiction must be blurred. Must not be blurred, even when there's a compelling justification for doing so. That's how I'll phrase it to the editors when I give them my feedback. Let's hope we won't mislead any more well-meaning citizens in the future. That's a really fair point, the idea that an engineer saw that and was like, oh, well, I can fix this and I can help them. And then they wasted a ton of time trying to do so. Well, it's a really sad thought. Ironic that the City of Justice would put a lie as a truth. Like, it feels kind of like this nation in a nutshell. Reading out loud makes me stammer my words. I just love talking. Most of the time, you can't get me to shut up. I'm not gonna be quiet.
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know?
Sure. I will let him know right.
After waiting for a while, Marcel arrives in a hurry.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be.
But to me,
so
it's
my
the
legs
reading
are
I can't do.
giving out a bit.
I used to love reading.
Oh,
I don't
it's
mind
all right,
reading. I
Uncle
like
Marcel.
reading in games when
There's
it's
no need to
interesting.
stress.
And that was really interesting, unlike the court trial. It is interesting what we find interesting as people. How some people be like, no, I liked the court trial. And I'm like, No, this anecdote, I think it was an anecdote, about a character that we know very little about and another character that we've never met before. It was just, there was something really charming about it. That was a really well done piece of story right there.
About what happened in the opera house.
I
I'm
love
sure you
Nadia.
saw everything too,
Navia's
right?
pretty cool.
Yes, I've never seen anything so
She's
strange.
her design is probably the best design in the game. It's really good.
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic
I also have a
show.
weak
Who
spot
knew
for
it would
parasols.
turn
I think
to
she has a
whole
parasol.
murder
If she ever popped up again, I would really want to get her.
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Believe me, none of it was pleasure. It was all business.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
That's how I feel, Paimon. She doesn't have a parasol? She does have a parasol. It's also a gun.
Is as a
I think it's great.
Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
She's your second favorite. Who's your first favorite?
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes...
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial
That dog is
sea.
wearing a hat.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably would...
Oh, you're giving us too much credit.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past.
Benny? I love him. He's adorable. Benny?
But rest assured,
Is that the name of the dog, or is that your favorite
will always
character?
remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to...
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. So the Confrérie was responsible for that banquet. So I was
Character
out and about the whole
is
time,
Bennett,
making
but
sure
Benny
things
is what
were
I
running
call
smoothly.
him. Oh,
I didn't
okay,
even
Bennett.
have the time to drink with the guests.
I did not pick up on that. Oops. That's embarrassing. Fair.
Then
A
I
lot of
heard the
people like
sound of a
Bennett. He's an
gunshot,
interesting guy. I
and
don't
the
know if
rest
I've
was
met
history.
him in the story yet. Now that I think about it, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Did the alert go off, or are my alerts broken again? I hate it. I wish my alerts just worked. Did the alert go off? He has a hangout. It's super good. I think it's broken. Alright, let me go to here. I don't know why it's so broken. It's really weird. That's supposed to go off. Just, a little something to let me know that we have more friends now. Just nothing big, just
it's
a little
okay.
thing.
No need to push yourself.
My dog bark.
We'll ask around some more.
A
See
cute
if there are
gift.
any valuable clues
And
elsewhere.
bada bing, I don't miss anything. Doesn't really help if it doesn't work now, does it?
Sounds good. Just let me... All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support.
Now I think having it, so I pulled it up in the browser, and I think that fixes it, sort of. I don't know why it's so broken. I wish I had somebody to talk to about this. I don't really know. I don't know if my other streamer friends have alerts like that, and if they break.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Barbara, Barbara. I love Barbara. Powerful healer. Okay.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
What I usually do is I test all my alerts before I stream. Yeah, but I don't know what... I can't, like... In OBS, they are broken. Like, I can't make them work in OBS for whatever reason. Like, the alert is queued and it will not play, and it's really weird. And I don't know why. I wonder if I could play an alert from a long time ago. I don't know. I use OBS with Soundboard. I use Stream Elements, and that might be the issue. I don't know, but Stream Elements has worked fairly well for me up until recently, so I don't It's also really light on things, so it's not like a heavy program like Slobs.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
None of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
Still suspicious of that officer guy.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jack, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
But he guarantee his safety after killing Callus.
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Alright then. Playing with a finger that's hurting isn't fun, that's fair.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since... but who among the 3 suspects would have the ability
I would feel a lot
to
better about this
privately
entire thing if I
owned
knew there were no
Gardamex?
more court cases, because that took forever. I didn't mean to click that.
And with funds from the Confrérie, it's still really hard for me to imagine, though. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Thierry?
Thierry, you say? Huh. But I didn't feel like he was.
I don't
lying when
think he
was
has
talking
anything to
us
do
about
with the mecha, but I think whoever's behind this isn't one of these 3 people. They're an informant.
We'd be able to prove it with if the mecha were taken from the guards. It should be pretty easy to find out when it...
This is so silly. Everything about this main quest line, this Archon quest, has been really silly.
To my father,
There's nothing
and thus
here
had
has
the
been
best chance of
concrete.
learning
None of
about
the
his
evidence
dealings
is
with Jacques.
concrete. None of the theory crafting is concrete. It's all very, like, wobbly at best. That guy could eat, like, we're talking about an informant, not the person in charge. The person in charge could be completely unrelated to these 3 people. They're not going to be the mole. Like, are you stupid? Anyway. No more complaining, no more complaining, no more complaining. We're going to continue.
Exactly.
What?
He can't.
Oh,
And-
right, sure.
Who could it be?
What? I hate this game. He is the only person that... The theory is the only person that makes sense. I disagree with this also.
If you think everything through,
I don't think he is.
Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
That's a really
has
good
always
point.
been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair. And the suspect
You've
is
ignored what
knowledgeable about
Paimon
the
said.
Spina's
Everything
internal
about this
affairs.
story is
As a
bad
means
right
to
now, and I
dispatch
don't know
Mecha
what to do about
assassinate
it.
us. And
You just ignored what Paimon
even
said.
if I don't want to believe it,
Like, oh,
I'm starting to see how things
he
could
was
all
missing a
tie
key
back to
point,
Uncle
so he could have
Marcel.
made a mistake. He wouldn't have made a mistake. He was missing a key point. It's like, oh, that guy, he's racing that car. He wouldn't have crashed. Somebody tampered with the brakes. He wouldn't have crashed. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Yes, Maluk, we need far more solid.
Navia, here you are.
Huh? Aren't you the guy?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials?
That's really funny.
Is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Uh-oh.
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you.
Well, this
things
is
right
great.
away. If the charge against him
We have
then it'll be
defended.
next to
We're gonna have
impossible to
defended
get the
two
guards
Fatui
to
now.
support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Until somebody else gets murdered and it's not him again.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder than to...
I understand. Huh? Split up?
You
What do
take
mean?
Paimon. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus. You're right. This is our I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decide.
We'll help you. Just like...
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver.
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured it's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
I have a funny story
Thank you
about
so
Child.
much.
Uh-oh.
Then let's make haste for Irenaeus.
Uh-oh.
Paimon,
see you then.
If this is the bad guy who just ran to tell us this, we're in trouble. If we're stupid and we didn't figure it out.
For Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location is already...
Why am I over here? Weird. It teleported. That's the first time they've teleported me.
Huh. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Alright. At least we're dungeon trawling instead. So even if it's directly related to the stuff I'm not interested in, at least we don't have to do an entire court case again. I really hope we don't have to do another court case. But I think there's at least 2 more then, right? If we run into this one and have to do any part of it, and then there's, I think I've seen another one. I saw evidence of another trial happening, which is... it's rough. I didn't realize that Fontain would be this rough, man. Like, everybody was telling me, no, you'll love it. No, it'll be great. And I'm like, and I'm sitting here like, I don't know how to respond to that. You would hope? Would have hoped? I don't know what to do. Is it you? Do I have to hit in a row? Alright, I don't remember how to do that. That's okay. It's probably something to do with getting these guys. That's the correct way? Oops.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
I'm sure what we find inside will be extraordinary. They don't want it to stand out.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
We so love Fontaine.
Navia's probably arguing up a story.
I just wish I understood why people like this means that the second half must be really good, right? Right? Or the other option is that people really like Ace Attorney. That is a possibility. When I talked to Pondo about this, one of our mods, they were like, "Oh, there's like one part you won't like." Ooh. It's felt like more than one part.
My question again, Mr. Tot. Do you accept the charge that you are...
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Ooh.
Hey! Don't you understand?
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication...
Just have fun while you can. I hate the sound of that. That doesn't sound good.
In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again.
That case had nothing to do with him. Huh? What's going... What?
I told Miss Navia this is the... But that was an exception rather than...
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Ooh.
We can put that discussion aside for now. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default. Correct?
Oh. A young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer.
I kind of like Child. He's grown so much on me, but man.
Is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia.
That person is...
Oops. Who? Alright, here we go.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriel.
Oh, so they're gonna make me sit through this?
I've heard of them, but weren't they...
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Oh my gosh, this is so stupid.
Please let me remind you that if the charge fails, depend...
Yes.
In that case, members of
Like, not her announcing the
the
Marcel, that's not stupid. It's dumb, but it's fine. The audience being like, oh, a friends to enemy, like, I would escort them out of the... Ugh, it's just so gross. The idea that people are... everything about this. And I have to watch it, that's the worst part. I was really hoping that the whole thing here would be that I could just,
In that case, since both sides have
I could just, go and do the fight, and then we would find out what happened afterwards.
Come on. If that's enough to make...
I think there's no point in getting into the specific...
The audience doesn't even have the big picture.
I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before...
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about
We're being
that case as
wannabe
originally recorded by
detectives?
Maison
I
Gardiennage.
don't want to be a detective. Even Paimon was like, I don't want to be a detective anymore. It's too confusing.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the During the banquet, all attending... When the guests arrived at the scene, the guard's investigation did not recover...
Like, I take my headphones out so that I don't have to hear the voice acting. I can skip through it. Like, I just... Like, it's grinding my gears, man. I don't know how people like I don't know how people like it. I wish I could understand.
My father.
Do they just enjoy how silly it is?
Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger.
People died. I don't understand.
In true, after that,
I don't get it.
Thank you. However, we should
I don't get it at all. I don't get it. Like, I want to get through it as quickly as possible, so if you're wondering why I'm doing this way and not putting any thought into it, it's because I don't want to do this. Right, no loopholes there. Are there any loopholes here?
The testimony of the victim's family.
Family testimony, great. Me on everything. I don't want to do this. That's fair. Grave robber. Grave robber. Sometimes I
assassin.
feel like I don't need you at all. Probably wouldn't be a good time to accept the request for someone to join the world. Three is usually all you need to completely turn the tides,
Realizing
right?
this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna begin to pick apart how everything about this is really silly and goofy, and it's all just based on what people say, rather than like any actual evidence.
Wait, you're telling me
Nobody cares.
Mr. Marcel,
Which is why everyone's gonna
But
turn
I
into
think I
water.
agree with everything.
Probably.
Then, may I ask some questions? 1. Do you have the...
I'm afraid not. I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would...
Why do I feel like Farina's
Acting
acting a
differently
little
today?
differently
I don't know
today?
why.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Maybe.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have
What
exposed
was
it
also
for
a
all
pretty
to
good
see,
game?
but he
Have you
chose
played
to
Wawa?
take
I've
it to the
heard what
grave.
was really slow at the beginning. I don't know too much about it.
Spina di
I did
Rosula
see a
was in
section of
dire
Wawa where
straits,
it looked like
and
they
his
pulled the
reputation
story
had
right out of
already been
Star
shattered.
Rail.
He had
Ship
no
of Fools,
guarantee that going forward
Masked
with the truth
Fools,
would allow the culprit to
and
be
there
brought
was
to
a
justice.
giant whale, and like it was just very. I was like, this feels like it's pulled straight out of Star Rail, and I was like, I don't know.
What was
Maybe I would
certain,
like it. I
however,
have no idea.
was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter, but what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter
She certainly
our
is
opponents
tearing
and
this opera
continue
house
the
to
stalemate.
shreds.
I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot. And
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand...
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did.
I did.
Oh, she said it. She took a really
As
long
a
time.
champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die.
And you don't think that that should be an important part of the system?
I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearance.
Right? What she said was fascinating.
Wait.
Gosh, these people are so dumb!
Disappearances
Like,
case?
bro! Ugh, it's fine.
Of course, Your Honor.
Callus sucks. Imagine dueling your daughter's girlfriend, telling her to protect your daughter, and then making her kill you. When you put it... When you... Imagine Corey's like, but she's my girlfriend. She can't forgive me if I kill you. And he's like, doesn't matter. You have a duty. And Corey's like, that is a valid as heck point, Rad. That's hilarious. Yeah, I would agree that he kind of sucks. That's pretty messed up. Parents and Fontaine all suck. What about the guy who, his daughter ran off and he sends her letters all the time and she doesn't write back too much? He didn't seem like a bad dad. He just seemed sad. Wasn't that bad, right? The guy that we got the soup from? The ragu?
In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing, and at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene.
That's a good point. I was thinking that.
So that's why you suspect. I'm used to it, though.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points. On top of that, does a person
I
have to be
don't care.
physically present to control the timing? I know that even with that, alas, who won't
Does the
feel
person
at
have
least
to
a
be
little
present to
hurt by
control
an
the timing?
accusation of murder
Yeah?
from a girl
Yeah,
who
they
sees
kind
your
of
own
do.
daughter? But if
Like,
I were to
oh,
dismiss
everything
this
about this is so
you'd also think I'm not
stupid.
being
Yes,
considerate.
yes, they do need to be present. They have to have some level of presence.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in
do
your
you
reasoning is?
enjoy these court scenes? I don't understand. I don't understand how anybody got any joy out of these. They're so poorly put together. I'm so confused.
I'm a
I
businessman
don't
in
care.
addition.
It's so dumb. I can't care. Like, if I do, I'm just gonna be upset.
No.
Is there
You
anything
enjoy
else
these
you'd like to
scenes?
say? Would you
They
like to
aren't
check
poorly
the
done.
date of my
Everything
first
about it
business
is just
license
really,
against
like, the
first known
logic is
case
so
of the
leapy
serial
and
dis- You could also
wishy-washy
take a
and
look at my border entry
fumbly and
records, or ask my could those
timing.
records and
Timing is
testimonies
everything.
do
He said
something
that
to
timing doesn't
appease
matter
the
and suddenly it didn't
unspeakable
matter
anguish
because that's
in your
convenient to the
heart?
story. They have done that 5 or 6 different times where they've just said that something isn't the case and it isn't, even though they're wrong. Timing is super important. If he hadn't been there and watching, if someone hadn't been there and watching, the guy could have just spilled everything and they could have killed him too late. Or they might have killed him really early and everybody would have been confused as to why, which would have made a little bit more sense. But, like, the idea that if they weren't there, then they might have killed him and he might not have been going to say anything and they would have just killed somebody who was on their team. They would have just cut somebody for no reason. Like, there are so many moments where the reasoning is really weird and bad, flawed, not good, and I'm really struggling to enjoy any of this. It's bad. It does a great job at showing that the court system in Fontaine is flawed.
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
I mean, if that's the point, they've nailed that part.
I think you've done a superb job of, but aren't you going
It's
against
incredibly bad. But, like, I think what bothers me is the idea that not a single person in here seems to understand how ridiculously bad this is. The Traveler doesn't. The Traveler just goes with it. Nouvel, who seems like he's a solid guy, also just goes with it. Farina doesn't... I don't know what's going on up there. I don't know if she's going with it or if she just doesn't really totally know what's going on either. Like, this is just frustratingly bad, and I don't want to sit through a frustratingly bad kangaroo court. Like, I just don't want
Once you
to.
learn to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into
On top of that, like, do you... I guess another good question, Rad. Do you like Ace Attorney? Is that, like, do you enjoy this kind of thing from the base? I'm not listening to it and I'm skipping through it. I'm so sorry. I can't handle this.
I was waiting for you to say that.
The Nation of Justice. I don't know. I feel like Wii U has a better track record at this point. It's made very clear that a system based entirely on public appeal doesn't easily lead to the best result. Is that what it's supposed to be? My understanding was that the robot is taking into account what is said and weighing it in its own personal thing, its own personal thought process. Like, is it actually just reading the public appeal? Because that's worse. That's fine. I guess I can put my headphones back in. It's long-winded, it takes a really long time, it completely interrupts the natural flow of the game in the same way that Inazuma does when you first get to it, but in a much more rigid and, like, long-winded way than Inazuma does, because you kind of get back to exploring after you get through Ritu, right? In this game, the entire first section of the game is just that, and they put it into the second act, too. Like... like, listen, if you like Ace Attorney, I can understand why maybe you would enjoy this a little bit. I don't like Ace Attorney. I don't want to have to play Ace Attorney in the middle of my adventure exploration game, right? And then I'm also like, I don't know. I guess the way that the judge just kind of accepts people's nonsense and then acts like he's following like, it just feels really dumb. By turning it into a performance, it makes people separate themselves from the consequences. From that perspective, what is the name of the lady that we're supporting right now? The yellow lady that's really cool. What is her name? She makes a lot more sense. Navia. Yeah, Navia. I don't know, man. It doesn't help the fact that they're just the logic conclusion jumps are ridiculous. And I dislike them. And the fact, like, if you're telling me that this entire system is just built on public appeal and that's it, fine. Okay, that's a dumb thing and we'll tear it apart. That's sure. Cool, whatever. But if you're telling me that, like, Nuval is, like, a part of this, he seems so serious and, like, genuine. Like, I don't... You're telling me he's an idiot too? Like, it just sounds like you're telling me that every character in this entire go-around is just an idiot. And the way that we have picked conclusive evidence too has been really dumb. The things that I've thought should be important, and when I've explained why it should be important, and the game's like, no, that doesn't work. It's the same issue that I have in our debates that we have in both Star Rail and in when we were doing Nahida's quest. We would do debates, and I would click on things thinking that would be the answer, and I'd explain why, and the game would be like, no, that has nothing to do with it. It's that, but to a whole new degree, because they've made it an actual important part of, like, a straight Archon quest. So, like, it's not just something that I can brush under the rug, it's just a side quest that wasn't fully thought out well. Like, it's incredibly frustrating, and a little bit infuriating. I have not enjoyed it at all. And in the same vein, I don't want to see it torn down, I just wish that it was, like, actually well done. Oh. The court is not and never is portrayed as good. Farina and Neophyte are shown to be flawed people. I don't know, man. It certainly is... I've never found it fun. I don't think anything about this is fun. It's a lot of, like, the game wants me to care about, like, why I'm choosing evidence, but then the evidence doesn't make sense. Just don't give me an option. Just let us go through it so that at least I can read your belief onto why it would make sense. But that's silly, too, because, like, the Traveler's reasoning is important, and they're smart, and that's how they get through the case. But if the reasoning doesn't really make sense, like the whole thing with Lynn and Lynette, why the frick would somebody commit a crime in the middle of a courtroom and then not have an escape plan? And why didn't anybody bring that up? Like, that specifically really upsets me about this. Like, it's just nobody's using their brain at all. Am I supposed to... What do I do here? What do I... I wasn't paying attention. Am I supposed to... I was too busy being upset. Oh, is it these things? Can I break this with that? Oh, that? No? How does this work? Why would they doubt their Archon? Because you use a little bit of common sense. If it's supposed to be a nation of justice, they don't revere their Archon. Then the whole reason, like, if they didn't doubt their Archon, then why do they have a justice system in the first place? You know what I mean? If you continue the story, you'll soon find out the truth. Nuv is so real for that, though. You would just have to read the lore. They don't need to care about the accused anyway, it's just a show. I mean, I disagree with that from the ground up. Like, that, calling that justice is a... really stupid. I don't like it. I don't know how to open this, and I'm too mad to figure it out. Somebody tell me. Hold E? Thank you. You did tell me, didn't you? And I didn't realize that you were saying. Did somebody say hold E? Maybe you didn't say hold E, or maybe you did really earlier and I didn't pay attention. The point of the story is that justice is flawed. To me, the point of the story is that nobody has any common sense or ability to think for themselves, and that's way more concerning than air quote justice being flawed. Because we're using logic to reason with Furina and with Nuval. But sometimes they just kind of... It's just really frustrating. And the main character's logic doesn't always make sense. But like, if we had just said to Furina, why would the criminal not have an escape route? Explain. What would she have done? She would have had to think about it. But we didn't do that, and that is incredibly frustrating to me. I'd love to see how she weasels her way out of that one, but it wouldn't make me like her anymore. If we were being honest, most of them are wearing a mask. That might be true. I guess part of it feels like the game isn't, like, alluding to the idea that this justice system is flawed. Everyone's acting like there's no problems here. Even the main character is acting like there aren't really problems here. We're going with it. I don't know, man. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good, and I don't like it. And that's just from, like, a story perspective. That's ignoring the fact that it's a complete change-up in gameplay that I'm not interested in. Which is a separate problem, but still a very valid problem. Like, if we just randomly had to do 2 hours of really serious sneak gameplay? Like, Solid Snake, Can't Get Caught, the Garden from Legend of Zelda levels of difficulty, you know, where it's, like, really serious. I feel like there would be a lot of people that'd be upset about that, because it's a sudden change up in the gameplay, and I would understand why people wouldn't like it, even if I was, you know, even if I were okay with a gameplay change up like that. I don't know, I don't think that should be encouraged. Which I said, it is a separate issue. But it's also as much of an important issue, so... I do feel bad about it, but this is definitely, I'm ranking this Fontain up to this point. Even, yeah, up to this point, which is, I mean, basically most of the way through Act 2, it's worse than Inazuma. I would put it at the bottom, which is rough, because I know a lot of people like Fontain. I don't think that it can change my... I might be okay with it at the end of it. Like, I might be like, yeah, it was fine, but it's not going to change my mind. I don't think, in general. I don't think I'm going to like this place if it's been this rough. Like, first impressions are important, right? And this is more than just a first impression. This is like a first month's worth of impressions. I don't know. I'm not trying to be rude or snappy or hurt anybody or make anyone sad. It's just my opinions on the video game. I hope that I do end up liking it a little bit more, that it gets better, that things change, that we have... I would prefer less court. I really hope there's no more court. Please let there be less court, but I don't think there's going to be less court. Regardless of how well the story is, I don't enjoy the court stuff, period. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a really well-done story. Like, Ace Attorney, I believe, has a fairly well-done story. People really like, what's the game where kids murder each other? And there's court about it with Monokuma? People like that game. They like that story, right? I don't like either of those games for a couple of reasons, but I don't like court, you know? So this is already Danganronpa. Dang it, Grandpa! Like, we're already... Fontain was fighting a losing battle from the moment they decided they wanted to be court-based for me, unfortunately. And having it be so poorly logicked, having bad logic be such a huge part of the story, yeah, I'm just not having a good time here. I really hope I like Madeline. now I'm sitting here like, man, oh boy. I just feel bad too, because I know a lot of people really like Fontaine.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh no. You did like the 4th act? The thing about Danganronpa is that it's complete garbage and really good at the same time. I feel like, you know, the weird thing is I think most people that like that game would probably agree with you, which is really strange for a group of people who like a game. A lot of them do agree that there's a lot of garbage in it, but it's really good. I don't know. It's fascinating. It's fascinating when you're like, hot take, Danganronpa is garbage, but also really good. And most of the fans are like, agreed. Not a hot take, actually. Like, I feel, like, I can't say for sure. Maybe they wouldn't agree. Maybe there's a lot of people that would say, no, it's peak, actually. I can't say. I haven't played. Excuse me, can I stop taking damage? Oh, Barbara didn't get her. I thought she did.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, I thought there would be another wave. I do like the 4th act. Hopefully. I don't know, man. No, it kind of comes down to, it's just, if this was a book, it's not a book I would want to read in the first place, right? But it's like if they shoved this into a 6th series that I really liked, then I'd be like, ah, this is a nightmare.
As expected, the mastermind isn't here.
He's being charged by Navi as we speak.
That's right.
We bring the evidence back.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That
Party
means
water.
this is where they make all the sin. If you dilute it with no Paimon, will take notes on.
Can we take a picture, please?
Let's see what's written here. Callus, Navia's father.
Come on, let's go.
Seems to be an investigation report on.
I'm gonna take my headphones out again.
The existence of the third person, right?
I get agitated. I get agitated.
We still have not determined the exact.
I guess that is one way to break expectation. You introduce logic that's sound and to have the game just be like, nah, no it's not. And everyone's just kind of like, what? Alright.
I concur. Let's send someone to... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Why isn't anybody guarding this place? This is really weird. We defeated a couple of guards and stuff, but there aren't any people here. This is really strange. And the fact that we haven't talked about how strange this is also really strange.
What's this
on one hand, you have very well-written characters like Junko or Omeda, and on the other hand, you have really bad things that are really bad.
Experiment number 16
Yeah.
aims to verify Jacob
Brad, it's
England's
a game
research
about kids killing
conclusions
each other. What do
on
you
the
expect?
primordial sea,
Like,
and use if the experiment was a failure.
they probably figured that the bar was already probably pretty low, right?
Water from the primordial
I don't know.
sea. Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. How can someone write something that terrible and you read the rest? Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's why he did. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane.
Oh, it comes back to Valker. Alright, that's not surprising.
Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did
We
all
couldn't
of
tell him to let it go.
these?
I had a feeling that this all stemmed back to him somehow.
So that's it.
Barbara's top tier when C6? I think Barbara's top tier regardless. I read a ranking that put her at mid. She's mid tier. I disagree. I think the fact that she's so easy to use and so like poignant, like just in general, you can turn her abilities on. You can heal everyone on the team, and it heals a lot with her ult. And then you can heal one person, whoever is in control, over the course of like 20 seconds. Both of those being healing moves is just really good. Also, I think her attacks might also heal. But I don't know how that works exactly. She's just a solid healer. She can bring people back from the dead at C6. She can revive people at C6? Oh. Oh, really? You tell me this. How difficult is it to C6 Barbara? Is she a 4-star? She is a 4-star, right? Hold that thought. Why wasn't I informed? Why is this the first time I'm hearing about this? Wait a second. Really? I'm gonna have to look into that. Once every 15 minutes. All right, that's a little rough, but that's still pretty frickin' good when you think about it. It's not like you intend to have people dying, so.
No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
Great, it's even more complicated than we care. Enough about child murder. Let's get to something lighter, like the adult murder happening here. That's what bothers me, is everybody treats it like it's just a show, but people's lives are on the line, and I find that disgusting. And the fact that, like, their Archon is also, like, I think that the previous, at least we see some character growth, so that's nice. She was disturbed by the fact that she was wrong, and she was so wrong, and it was so much more complicated than she thought. I don't know, man. Anything else going on?
Whoa! There's so much synth here!
It says on her character card, but she has to be on your team. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's fair. It's not like Candace, or not Candace, Casterus. I don't know why I keep calling Candace Casterus Candace. Because we met Candace in the desert, and I've just had her name stuck in my head, I guess. I don't know. Really weird. So does Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi can raise the dead? At C6 or just in general?
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the
Okay,
synths
I'm moving
pretty
things
clearly
around.
labeled.
C6 for Chi-Chi as well? Okay.
There's even
Fruit-flavored synth. This is where they produce synth. Are we not going to take photographic evidence of any of this? Like, really? The heck with it. I'm going to do it myself. You can't stop me. I'm not allowed to. I would like to take a gun out and shoot this domain. Feels like a D&D game where the dungeon master is forcing you to go on the quest you're supposed to go on and not letting you do the fun stuff.
What's all this?
All right, let's try to be positive. We'll just get through it and we'll move on, and I'll definitely probably like Natalan a little bit more, maybe. I hope. It'd be really bad if my favorite part of the game was the middle of the game and then it was just worse for us from that point on, because I have no hope that I'm gonna like. I don't think I'm gonna like Shnezhawazhawa. I don't think when we go that way, I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it. Unless we're going to war that way. That would be kind of cool. Like if we just showed up and we're kicking down your door and we're taking names and that's the end of it. That would be interesting. I would be fascinated in that. All the Archons show up and we're like, we're beating you up. End of this. We're ending this now. That would be interesting. Somehow I doubt it's going to be anything like that, and I'm probably not going to like it.
And all the boxes of things. These names.
Okay, we took the okay, so we have evidence now.
Everything here, and it seems, yeah. We haven't found anything that revealed. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to.
I am currently trying to make Barbara DPS. Oh. Is that possible? Can you really manage that? With the C6 and the right gear, but like... It is possible? That's kind of crazy.
Sure thing.
Well, let's go break out of prison. I mean, let's go to the justice system, I guess. Is that what we're doing? Your investigation didn't bear much fruit? Are you kidding? This is a treasure trove. Leave. Usually domains have an exit, right? Where is it? What? Guys, my brain is fried. Where's the exit? Am I dumb? Do I need to find something more? Where did my quest marker go? Is there more somewhere? He wasn't strong enough, so I'm gonna need new stuff. That's fair. Guys, where's the exit? Do I need to talk to the pool again? Oh. I can't climb in here. Guys, where's the exit? What am I supposed? Did I miss something? Surely the exit's supposed to appear like right here, probably. So I must have missed something, right? I'll just assume, I guess. Okay. What did I miss? I already checked this. Is it over here? No. What is this quest called? I'll Google it. When all return to the waters. It's just the best policy. Someday I'll have a chat active enough that they can backseat me at everything and it'll be fine. Until that day, I guess it's not fair to ask questions constantly. When all return to the water... Well, like, I've always been that way. It's like, if nobody's gonna tell me, I'll just Google it. Alright, where are we? What do we need to examine that I haven't examined? Experiment table. Bottles. Miscellaneous objects. The pool. Bookshelf. Read that. After examining all the clues. The Paralegism quest right now you're doing? That's fair. Do I have to wait? What is the quest right now? What am I supposed to do? It says after some time. Do I just need to check everything over and over again? I didn't mean to do that. Yes, I can. They said optional. Doesn't it just says that what? How many world quests do you have? I think I have a few. There's a lot that I haven't done because when you take a world quest, if it will, like, when you take quests, they interact with your main quest. So I can't pick up all of the side quests like I normally would in a game, which is one of my complaints with how the questing system works in this game. I have a lot of complaints. It's a little bad. Part of me is like, I should, I don't know, I should be a little bit more careful with my wording, but then I'm like, but it's how I really feel. So...
You take that side and Paimon...
What? Well, we checked this already. Okay.
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find...
You wouldn't want to eat snacks down here, Paimon.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. his lover's
Yes,
name?
it is Paimon. But yeah, the quests get in the way. We go to do an Archon quest, and it'll be like, you can't continue this quest because you have a second quest that's in the way. You can't do this main quest because the second quest you took. You took the second quest, so that character is busy now. Deal with it.
It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
Made a list of baby names.
So many. Oh, the final name sheet, Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old.
Let's go, Paimon. Alright. So did we solve this issue? Is it over?
Whose image? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do. I was waiting.
Navia, we're back!
As expected of my.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rule?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence,
You've never heard of Valker? We just go straight for it?
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair, and after your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you even created Marcel.
So that's it. And with that,
This information regarding your past also dismantles, well, Marcel. You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to
Fixated
the
your gaze
living
on a lover
people
that passed
around
away
you.
instead of paying attention to the living people around you?
So,
you never noticed how we changed or how we grew as individuals.
Also never
You never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter. Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination. Mr. Marcel, please speak
Speak
up
on
now
how,
if you would
if
like
you
to defend
now,
yourself.
if you would like to defend yourself. The trial will move on to the next stage.
You think? Do you really pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, they said there's no way a human being can turn into water. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together.
You didn't want this, you doofus.
Wherever she goes, but I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have? I did all of that.
You're a madman.
I spent my entire life living on.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Vignette, please, Vignette.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like...
Traveler, please submit all the evidence.
Yeah. I would like to talk to him.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner. During an underwater expedition, Venier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache. Learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of
Couldn't
others.
he have just
began
said,
to
if you don't
kidnap
believe
young
me,
women
touch
for
this water,
research.
you will also
The goal of
vanish.
discovering
That
a
would have
method
been
to
so much
cover his
easier, and it would have been
tracks.
proof.
He invented the new alias of Marcel. During the course of his research, Vache discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rasula for many years, Vache, although the assassination did not go as Vache expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearance. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Like, as flawed as the
The
system
Oratrice
is, it
will
still
now
works
deliver the
twice.
final verdict
So,
regarding
like,
the charges
it's just
against-
really frustrating. Oh, hey, it's this Darrail. It's fine.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique, guilty.
Okay.
Guards, take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history.
We have not. He's hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Navia.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely...
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come.
I'm fighting chess pieces right now. You're fighting Gnosis? Just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Yeah. See, Papa?
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama?
Child, please.
The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now?
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary?
Please respect the laws of...
All right, all right.
It is a lot of hassle, and I agree.
Through evidence presented in the public, the guilty party has been identified. We now turn to the
Is it gonna say he's guilty?
According to the judgment of the guilty.
What?
Ow.
Hey, hey! That's not funny. What's with this verdict? Is your...
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
What?
I mean,
Ow.
have you ever heard of an innocent Fatu?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case,
What is
right?
going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is... Guards, please take the suspect.
Well, that's weird.
So this is how justice is done in Fontain. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
This is a Fatui Harbinger. He's not going down easy. And, well, now he's implicated himself in a different way, but he doesn't care because he's a Fatui Harbinger. This is dangerous for everyone in the room. Uh-oh. He didn't get to finish his transformation sequence! Skirk would be so disappointed in him right now.
I'm sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
He's so cool, but also... he got cut. Interesting. Well, that was fascinating. I'm not even remotely surprised, but hey.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion...
How are you not the most knowledgeable person about the Oratrice if you are directly underneath it?
Why are you looking at me?
Verena, it's time we finally talked.
Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Verena mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but...
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called...
My dearest citizen, don't tell me.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. And if you thought child had nothing to do with everything, all shall... Now, having said that...
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
I'm trying to understand how it could arrive at a different conclusion than yours if it heard everything the same and it's never done that before.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, well, after all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
It just doesn't feel right that he's going there for something he didn't do. I'm really confused. Girl boss, gaslight, gatekeep? You said it backwards, right? Isn't it gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep? Or am I stupid? Uh-oh. I'm being gaslit! Oh no! Uh-oh. That wasn't nearly as bad because we didn't have to do as much of the silly... We didn't have to do the silly thing that I could not stand that. Tell us what the answer... What we think the answer should be. Does the order matter? In this game it did. I don't know. Did it matter? I feel like it did matter. It was really weird.
Traveler! Hey! Traveler! Stop resisting arrest! No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Why? Why should we let you? But, I mean, I need to know, but why? Why would that, like, what?
Thank you. Thank you.
This silly hand clap. Any get ready to stand under the fountain. Anyway, get ready to stand under the fountain again.
I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really?
It was around the fountain in Lucine. Sure? Something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Fountain of Lucine? Then, please give me a chance.
What? Give an inch and you want to...
Paimon agreed.
This request.
Of course! Wait.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Absolutely. I think any human would take this in a... Yeah, absolutely. He loves her so much he killed a bunch of people over it. Like, he absolutely would die.
I fear that.
I will go with him. You do...
Thank you.
Stand under if you want to hear crying. Yippee! I love sadness in my video games.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then I drank water from the primordial sea.
And even Paimon could hear her after...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it!
Vinier, it's me!
Vache?
I'm here!
Hey, wait!
He dove right in, didn't he?
Vinier, is that you? It's...
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I... You...
It's been more all this time. I must be dreaming. Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you. If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to... If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. It's all because of your self...
Wait, you are not...
You're right. I am not every woman who died by your hand. As our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individual. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then...
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
This is what you get for your selfishness. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the thing?
The story does always come right back to
If she would
this.
despise
Would she have
you for
wanted
what
this,
you
you fool?
You are a liar. The only thing you are not is Vigniere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vigniere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Looks like he didn't meet Vignier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning. I didn't meet Vignier back then either.
No.
I don't know if that's true.
Yeah. She can't hate me.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy
This is so
to you.
sad.
Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Guards find that the culprit of the serial disappearance, young woman Marcel, appeared to have lost his. They really need to make it so that that's a click through and not a fade out. I can read fast. I can't read that fast. I don't know if anyone can. If I remembered that I need to read that fast, I might speed read it and tell you later. Did he die? Is he dead?
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
The music. You have to turn the music all the way off and then you can hear it. Interesting. My legs are killing me.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
You want up on the bed? Get up on the bed.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
She solved the case.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
She cleared her father's name. She's doing great.
Hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like
You ain't ever had a friend like me.
Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
Well, that's nice.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Oh, I bet she loved this. I think can check thing in the top left to see what it said, the lines. Oh, you're right. Maybe? No, it doesn't let us go. Because that was the black, right? That we fade to black, we get the text, it skips on its own, and there's nothing I can do about it. What an oversight. That's such an oversight. That sort of thing is good for, like, 3 words. You know, like, you can't just have it be an average.
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that...
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Having Pride Month.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
Navia would look so good in pink. If she
were
kept the black
investigating
and
Vache's
all of the
headquarters,
yellow became
Clarand
pink,
gave
that would
testimony
be
on my
pretty
father's
wicked.
behalf.
Corrine gave testimony on my father's
It was
behalf.
thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Right. Yeah. I don't think yellow and pink would work really well together. Maybe they would. I don't know. Do you think that she would need to change her hair color? Or do you think blonde, pink, and black would still be okay? It might still be okay.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him. To this
One thing
day.
about Genshin, they like the characters to match their vision.
Miss Navia.
It sounds like you're saying something like they have a vision and they want their characters to match that. No, you mean the actual vision that they have, the color. So because she's Geo, she has to be yellow. And because our main character doesn't have an immediate vision or specific element, their general color is white, right? So it's fair. It's a little silly, but it's fair.
We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off.
Yeah, you're right. It's
So
been
I
raining
get that Mondstadt took all their horses up north. Where did everybody else's horses go? Surely Fontaine should have some horses. And Lewa should have at least a few horses, or maybe some like they should have the horses that are really good with rough terrain, like mountain horses.
This is where my father's grave is.
And I feel like Sumeru should have donkeys.
To be perfectly
That would have made
honest,
sense, I feel like.
Even I haven't been back here for
Brad, I like the suggestion that Mondstadt didn't just take Mondstadt's horses. They took all the horses. Like, any and every single horse that ever existed has been taken by Mondstadt, and they're going north. Fontaine has the seahorses. Wait till you hear Natlin.
Huh?
Where did their horses go? Natlin had horses? Did they have, like, powerful mules?
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Now...
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
No.
Don't.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case...
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things.
That's crazy, because we do that all the time.
Or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives.
Dude, there are people that don't want, like, they don't want to live. So, of course, it makes sense that they would value other things more than life if they don't really want to live in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Fascinating to have that perspective when you're surrounded by humans. This is still 4.0 story. Haven't you seen Mavuika? Natlin has a motorcycle? Yes, I have seen Mavuika. And dinos. Oh, because, yeah, we were talking about horses. But she's the... I took it to mean that she was the only one with a motorcycle. Does everybody get a motorcycle, or does only the Archon get the motorcycle? Can you imagine her driving her motorcycle and people have horses and they're trying to keep up with her? Because that'd be funny. I'm just saying. They also have dinos. Yes, they do have the dinos. We know the dinos. The Saurusosaurs. Kashka has a flying gun.
I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong.
Ooh, character growth.
If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained
Might
unsolved
have is
to
a better
this
word
day.
here. Because who knows, maybe he could have solved it. I don't know.
Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and
Bro is learning
perseverance.
human emotions. So proud of him, for real, for real. It's funny. I mean, it's true. I feel like they maybe, to make this a little bit smoother, they could have mentioned that he wasn't a human. Like, they've implied it, but I don't think anyone has said what he is. Is he an Adeptus? Is he a... He's not a Archon. What is he? I don't know. Like, honestly, when he first showed up, I just thought he was a guy. I had no idea.
I'm sorry.
Every
for
nation
being
has a
mad at
dragon.
you
Is he a
before.
dragon?
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Hold on.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well.
He is a dragon? That's not surprising. He's actually the star. Okay. Alright, Rad.
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
No one had skates. One's a wrestler. No. Oh, wait, you were saying one had skates, one's a wrestler, one wears sneakers? Oh, was that when we were talking about motorcycles? Why were we talking about that?
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes
Seriously. Well, it's true. Lumine, this is a... There's also, again, a person is dead, so maybe not the greatest time for being snide.
catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Paimon can't walk. Didn't she walk earlier? When we did Nilu's quest, she carried stuff and she couldn't fly, so she said it was too heavy for her to fly, so she carried it on the ground. Right? That's what happened in Nilu's quest, right? Am I crazy? Should see what happens when Nuve met Zhongli. Oh boy. That sounds hilarious. I feel like it would have been really funny. Did they get along really well, or did they get along terribly?
It's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see.
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be...
No,
my
Zhongli
pleasure to
avoided
return the
him?
favor.
Oh. You have to watch the event to find out? That Zhongli avoided him? About water from the Primordial Sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the Primordial Sea.
I love how Paimon is... She's still like, the bad
What
guys.
is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet.
Planet?
The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontain, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land.
Even Nouveau doesn't know?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
That's crazy. He doesn't have a guess.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
Wow, he recited the entire thing to us.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Lenny that told us back then.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly.
As long as
Rumors
it
have
doesn't
that
involve
this
any
prophecy
more
is
court
rooted
cases.
in the last words
Sure.
the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon?
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontain to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
Wasn't just the final sign that Farina's crying alone, which is depressing?
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
He doesn't answer that? Okay. Okay.
My apologies. My investigation. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve
You
to
should
prove
go
my
and check it
conjecture.
out. I don't know.
I will add that to the
Oh,
list
good.
of items
He's gonna
to
investigate.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
I feel like that really is an important part of this. Like, it should have to
Based on
explain
Farina's
itself
reaction,
and why.
I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
That's Child. That would be really funny.
Is there anything else you'd like to...
He hasn't reacted to Paimon the past 2 times. That's funny.
Your sibling. Another blonde-haired traveler. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else?
Nothing, huh?
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
It's because the Primordial Sea is racist. No, you've misunderstood. Rad, the Primordial Sea is British. British hate French people. Oh boy. So anyway. I'll have to watch the event to find out. I missed the event, sadly. It's because... Should I do the quest, a space and time, for the Archon quest? That's up to you. Can't think of any reason to avoid it unless you're waiting for English voice acting. It's been a bummer without the voice actors.
Alright.
I think it's funny when there's like a really pretty lady on screen and they don't have voice lines and I get to do their voice and I can be really silly with it. We should do that. Every time we run into a voice line that's not acted, and especially if it's a pretty lady, it should be a really goofy voice that we give it. We should be like, "Hey, what's up?" Something really funny. Rad says, British, racist, same thing. Now, Rad, we can't be saying that. It's not, it's, listen. Listen. Oh boy. And the British people probably aren't here anyway, right? Like, it's way too late for them, right? Although, to be fair, some of them might be early risers, and I could be a, you know what, we should really, we gotta be aware, you know? We don't want to upset our possible British audience, Rad.
Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
I would like to ask him about that. Do you know anything? Like, as light rain falls without reason?
You know,
I'd like to ask him about the rain.
around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said so.
Oh, shoot. Oh. Navi said something, but I don't know what. What is this? Oh, this is constructed. What is up with this? Why does this look the way that it does? I probably want that. Fountain time? Oh, do we have to go to the fountain? How many poles do you have now? Probably 3. That's just a guess, but probably 3. You want me to go to the fountain? Do I actually have to turn off the music? Well, it's kind of quiet. I might be able to hear it anyway. If I turn off sound effects, that would turn it off, right? So I can't do that. I don't hear anything. Other than Kaya. Kaya, stop that. Oh. Oh, I do hear it. Is it really random, or? Everything except dialogue? Okay. I wasn't sure if that would count as a sound effect. That was at 3, this is at 5. Remember that, chat. 5 and 3. Oh, I mean, I can also...
Paimon coming in!
And it was at 4. Hmm. Sorry. Let me set all of those back. So lonely, how much longer? Could we have heard that before, or... What was this at? 3?
Paimon coming in!
5.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Guys, what was this at? 4? No. 3? 2. What? Help. Was this at 2?
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Let me change this because this is killing me.
Can you hear Paimon?
Call you back down. There you go. She cries. She's very sad. We wish only to help, friend. Was this correct? Or was dialogue was at 4?
Paimon coming in!
Was it like this? Was it 5, 4, 3? I don't remember. Chat?
Can you hear Paimon?
Or Farina? Oh, do you think Farina can hear her? So interminable, so lonely, just how much longer? Yeah, that's what I heard. I wasn't sure about the interminable. I heard so... But I heard this so lonely, just how much longer, pretty clearly. What was my volumes at? Chat, I told you to remember. Wasn't one of them at 2?
Paimon coming in!
Was it sound effects that was at 2? Was this at 3 and this was at 2? Was that what it was? Maybe it was, because sound effects would be whoosh, whoosh. I don't remember. I told you to remember, chat! I told you to remember, Cozy Campers. I told you. Ah, that sounds about right. We came back here to check that, but then we needed to come back here. No. Oh. Oh, you know what I should do? We should go and adventure and collect all of the map pieces. Have terrible memory. Oh, we've got something in common. We have Child's Vision still, and I thought that would come back to be important a lot faster than it has. And I'm really confused why that happened. Might as well go over to where this is supposed to be. Cabbages bite the starfish? Alright. That's really weird, but okay. What are these guys doing? Right? They're kind of cute. I don't know. They're some kind of seal? What is going on over here? Dog in a dress? Oh, this is a quest. I shouldn't have started it. I would like to cancel out of this. Hello? Hello? Puss? Puss in Boots. Woof woof. Oh, alright, I got it. Greetings, friends from afar. Welcome to our party. Take a seat. She looks very shy. Did we startle her? Let's tone it down a bit. We'll take, wait, Paimon's not seeing any seats. Woof woof. Meow. He even it's literally Puss. It's okay, Nana, it's not necessary. Mr. Kianjo is right, we don't need to follow any awful rules, we just need cookies and bones. Woof 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 woof. Aroo! Are you talking to the puppy? Not a puppy, this is Lady Nana. This is the pre-meal speech. Let us raise a glass in our minds. Always flexible, no matter how weird the situation is, huh? In that case, let us raise a glass in our heads. All the gears, muskets, and math books. Meow. Woof. Woof. Paimon woof or meow along. Fine. Woof. Woof 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 woof. A really cute dog. Did Paimon woof wrong? This hasn't felt right since the start. Can somebody translate their woofs and meows, please? Meow meow. Dogs in Fontaine are cute. As the party host, that was my negligence. I should have introduced myself first. Penny is my name, the furry gentleman with the black hat. Here is Don Keanu, a swashbuckler. Yeah. This is Nana, a particularly elegant and very considerate lady. Yep, yep, woof, woof. Thanks for saying that, sweetheart. Pleased to meet you. Can't say I've ever seen things like this before, but still. It's our turn to introduce ourselves. This child seems to be talking to imaginary animal friends. Shouldn't we roll with it? No, they're not imaginary, and they can speak. Oops, she heard us. Paimon, you need to learn that telepathy trick. Lay. I won't bring it up then, good Nana. Sorry to hurt your feelings. Mention the happy part. Nana's best pal is the purple-eyed Autumn. Autumn's a genuine lady. She changed Nana's outfits many times a day. She wore a different dress to sleep, meals, afternoon teas, balls, walks, even dates with different accessories. Then the purple-eyed Autumn left home. Nana wandered here with her and became friends with us. Now would you mind, Mr. Keanu? Don Keanu! Don Quixote. I'll also just tell them a little bit about you. You still wanted to be in the Mission Guardian to this day, so I can't say much at all, for your own good, of course. Mr. Keanu was adventuring with his buddies. That would be Rogue and the blind man Freeman. They were pursued by hired hitmen to poison. Poison. They ran out of everything except the three goons. They ran out of everything except the three goons on their tail. That's when he charged in and saved them. What was it that you said at the time, Mr. Keanu? Meow, 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 meow. He said, my fine friends, I love you with all my heart, but it's time to say goodbye. We'll meet again 6 feet under. He thought he'd never make it, so he lunged in alone and drove all 3 bad guys away. He must be a master of the sword. You believe it now, don't you? Rogue once said that you have to use your head, not your ears, to truly get what others are saying. If you still don't get it, just close your eyes and listen with your head. What? Oh, okay. You don't think it would hurt to go with the flow? I didn't mean to get pulled into this, I'm so sorry. What would they say? Paimon's not feeling any different, but we try to speak to the cat and the dog. Alright, I'm leaving. Did not mean to get caught up in that, and I'm sure we'll have to come back at some point when we try to do a quest and it requires those people, and it's going to be super awkward. Where do we want to go? This is actually fine, probably. Yeah, it is. Is that an enemy? It is an enemy. Don't attack me. Don't do it. Oh, hey, they did. That's kind of nice. Alright, up we get. If only stamina weren't like a thing. I could have got all of those flies. All of those gems. Excuse me. Let me worship at the statue, please. Thank you. Did not mean to move the thing so fast. Oh. I didn't expect there to be an island here. What's going? I should look at how the water. Is there like? Is this another waterfall? This is fresh water, they said. This, I guess it would be called like the Nostoy Sea or something. The Nostoy Sea. Kind of looks like. I wonder what happens over here. Alright. Well, that didn't work the way that it was supposed to. Let's try that again. What the frick was that? I got a bunch of Mora. Alright. Cool. I feel like the lore piece that these are teleports specifically for the Wayfarer is really funny to me. I think it's a funny concept that Wave Rider, that's what it's called, right? That the Wave Rider has its own personal teleport system. It's really silly. Okay. Then we've got up here that we would have to go. Oh, and we could talk to that guy again. Oh, there's a bunch of these. Okay. Oh, and there's an Anuvite antidote this way.
You'll catch a cold.
What's he doing here? Hello.
Ah, traveler. Hello to you as well.
You been good?
I am the same as always. Thank you for your concern.
In a good mood, I see?
Yes, the morning paper forecasted rain here at precisely this hour.
Oh.
In my experience, predictions of this nature are not entirely reliable. Yet today, the downpour arrived on schedule.
Glad it worked out.
Thank you. Though I do realize that standing in the rain is only my personal predilection, and that most would find it odd.
So you're the water dragon? Is that what this is about?
Are you certain you wish to stand here with me while it pours unceasingly?
I didn't bring an umbrella. It's fine.
I see.
I couldn't care less. I'm the traveler.
Yes, I recently overheard a few Melusines complaining that the weather seemed to be conspiring against them. For instance, whenever they carry an umbrella with them, hardly a single cloud shows itself. Yet when they gamble on sunshine, a downpour awaits. Naturally, I know that there is no causal relationship at work, having personally tested the theory. And, well, put simply, it didn't hold water. Yet the fact you brought this up now makes me wonder. Perhaps today's rain arrived thanks to you.
Oh, I still haven't changed Vieri's type to see what her water moves are like. I'm just awesome like that.
I'd feared this
I
squall
love
might
him.
have soured
He's
your
like, oh, you're
plans.
jesting? You're joking? And I'm like,
Glad it doesn't seem
yes,
to have
yes, I am.
dampened the mood.
The chance to stop and reflect is also an experience to be treasured.
So it is. One's thoughts drift easily.
Want to
while
guess how many
standing alone in
primos
the
I
rain.
have on my Asia account? Is it a lot or is it very wait? How many do you have? Is it a lot? Is it over 9,000?
For instance, I am currently pondering how the raindrops that descend from the skies and the bubbles of air that rise from the depths broadly fall under the same category of phenomenon. Do they not? Well, a passable joke, yes?
I...
Very well. Your feedback has been noted.
That's pretty good. That's a
I
pretty
am
good
glad
joke.
to have received your acknowledgement.
Nuval, you're so fun. You're funny, Nuval.
I am glad to have received your...
Aww. He's kind of cute. Like he's got... I like him. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. I kind of wish it was still raining, though. I'm sad that the rain stopped. A lot? Yeah, it's over 9,000. Ooh. Storage box that absolutely cannot be opened in any way. That is unless someone managed to figure out if the energy is emitted in Acer of Pneuma and uses an attack charge with the opposite alignment to strike, overload, and unlock it.
I wonder when I'll
What's the opposite to water? Fire.
You're toast!
Nope. Not ice. The lightning?
There is no escape.
Is it water? Alright, I don't get it. I have 3,000, so that's what? No, 30,000. I can read. That's 30,000 primos. That's a lot of primos. Look for a yellow dot? What? I don't see a yellow dot. I don't know what you mean by that. We were gonna go north, right? Do I want to follow the road? Yeah, I think I do. In the trees? What? Oh. The heck is that about?
Dodge this.
Yeah, I don't know how to hit that. That's fine. Oh, do I just have to grab it? Oh. Okay, I get it. That's fine. Alright then. Do, 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 do.
Illusion shattered.
You dropped the key. Oh. Really? Really?
There is no escape.
Really? Like, yeah, we'll hit you. We'll hit you with stuff. Dude, aren't you a spirit? Can't you have gone through that? Anyway, I shouldn't judge. Get trapped in a box, buddy. I fell asleep and they built a box around me. That's kind of messed up. Pretty messed up, isn't it? Well, that's not concerning. I do think it's kind of funny that our character's hair doesn't seem to billow in the wind. That's kind of funny.
Momentary distraction.
Alright. Right. This is gonna shoot me in a direction, right? Skyward? Oh. Is there a way to get to that? Well, that's a little annoying. How the heck could I reach that? Oh well. Maybe it was... I don't know if I can activate Chinchui's ability in the air. In fact, I don't think I could, so I don't know. Is it pushing me? It'd be kind of cool if it was. don't want to run into that. I don't run into that. Okay. Oh, a knocked down tree. You don't see that every day. That's really pretty music, and I don't want to run into you. I just want to keep going. Dryas wood? There's probably a puzzle to move the jellyfish. There might be. There might be. That's a smart answer. I think my brain is still fried from all of the silliness in court, the kangaroo nature of the courtroom. Fontain battle themes are so good. I would have to agree. Oh, no, that's a quest. I can't have a bunch of side quests. I can't. It's in my nature to pick the quest and then move on once we've grabbed it, but I can't. What the heck happened here? Like, I know that it was a disaster and it was an experiment disaster for the research institute, but like, it'd be kind of cool if we could fix it. I'm just saying. I could do this if I had a bow person. That's what I don't have. Can I attack in the water? I can't jump out of the water, so I can't attack in the water. Cooler to leave the flying water cubes. I don't know if it's cooler or not. I guess that depends on what it would have originally looked like. It might be cooler. But I guess that also depends on if it's causing a problem. It kind of looks like it might be causing a problem. Is this where the rising water levels are coming from? It looks like they've already kind of busted a little bit, so it's entirely possible. Huh. Where's the statue of the Seven? It's just flying cubes of water. It's pretty chill. It's pretty cool. It looks like they've broken. Two of them are dropping water everywhere. There's no water, unless the water's flowing upwards. No, it's not. It's flowing downwards. That can't be good for the environment. Like, that's a whole huge amount of water that would probably raise the water level by a few feet at least. Oh, I wanted to do this too. I wanted to see, because we haven't done this yet. To change it back is a pain, but I wish we could change our affinity on the go. Oh, that's kind of cool. Marianne Memorial Park. Surely that name won't be important later. Where did I not read something? Where is there Marianne? Marianne is that... Where? Okay, that was a little weird of a thing to say out of context, Red, but alright. The area you're in, it doesn't say that. It says that we're in the Central Laboratory Ruins. Fontain Research Institute. And, if we zoom out all the way, Fontain Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering Region. I'm confused. You walked through there and the words showed up on your screen? I didn't see the words. That's Why would the words show up but it wouldn't be on the map? That's really weird. That's really weird. Looks like there used to be a lot more going on here, but it's also floaty. Teleport here, this should be a lot closer. Huh, that's really bizarre that it doesn't show up on the map. What if I'm like me? What if you're like me and you don't like see stuff when it happens immediately? Sometimes things just don't, like, I'm focused on different things. I'm not paying attention to words showing up on the screen, right? I'm not? Fine. Tons of areas have names that aren't listed on the map, only when you walk there. It's annoying. If you zoom in enough, it should pop up, but that's just a nitpick, a minor nitpick. How else am I supposed to know where's where if I'm not there, you know? A really silly thing to be like, oh, you're not there. Good luck figuring out where that is. Speaking of, have you guys, I don't know if they patched it. Have you guys been to Conria? Have you seen that little, I don't know if it's a glitch or if it was an intentional thing or if it was something that's supposed to be intentional but was accidentally, like, you know what I mean? I don't know if they unintentionally put it in or whatnot. There is a place in Nataland, somewhere near a cave, or there was previously, where it was like right over here or something. Somewhere over here, where you walk over an area and it doesn't look like anything, but you walk over it and you can enter and it turns into Conria. You can see all the red cubes and the destruction and stuff happening. That wasn't Conria? What was that? What was that? Teleport unlocked. I thought that's what the people said that it was Conria. It's complicated. Cause like, it's also weird, cause when you start the game, they recently told us Conria was underground, but when you start the game, it looks pretty clearly like you're fighting with your brother in the open air, so that doesn't make sense. Is it something like that? Was it originally what Conria was supposed to? Was Conria originally not going to be underground and they changed their minds, or like? But if it's complicated, then that suggests that it has something to do with Conria, right? Is it that new quest? I don't know if it... The way that I saw it, it was something you could accidentally go to. Like, it was not something that seemed intentional. It was like they accidentally put a teleport in the wrong spot or turned it on before they were ready or something like that. I can't reach this. Maybe if I walk on water. There was even like there's a way when you were teleported in, it was like a domain. You were teleported in and you were like stuck outside looking in, but you could glitch your way into it too. Like it was a very unfinished, not intended area. It was very interesting. We've got a lot of primos. Will it amount to anything? Who knows? That was at least 20 primos. Maybe it was even 50. But not in time for me to get Skirk. It's not even enough for 5 pulls. It's fine. Rough. It's rough, buddy. Oh, I meant to change. Get Moivika, I believe. Yeah, maybe by the time that she's ready to leave. But who's coming next? Do we know who's next yet? Do I want Moivika as a second lead for our party, just to be different, you know, because she's fire. Does she fit with who remains for our party, you know? Like, if we just look real quick, these are my party members total, right? Viveka is really good, but does she, do we have synergy? She's good. Okay, so I do probably want her, but do we have synergy? Because that's important. If I need somebody else on her team, and we don't want to take anyone from up here, which is a problem because Barbara's really good. I'm gonna need to find somebody who's as good a healer as Barbara. Part of me is like, the next time Baizu shows up, I need somebody who's both of their things are healing and they aren't restricted by area, which is why Barbara's so good. You can just run around and get healed by her. Oh, Barbara's not going anywhere. I'm saying that this is my primary team. But for the Spiral Abyss, you need 2 teams. And my second team is a disaster because we've got Cha-Ching and Grass, Vieri, and Kali, and Sayu. Really, I need another healer that I like, and none of the healers. I'm like, I need them. I need somebody who is as good of a healer as Barbara for a second team. Which is the problem that I've run into. Is most of the other characters are like, oh, they buff and heal. They're not. It's not like I like Barbara because she's like. She's easy. It's easy to deal with. She just heals you, and you don't have to worry about it. There's nothing on the ground that you have to worry about. You don't have to do anything. She just heals. It's straightforward. I get that other characters might be better. Did we talk about Toma? Is Toma a healer? I don't remember. We'll talk about that later. Benny works. Benny does buffs, but that's like the thing is her heals are so easy. I need somebody whose heals are as unrestricted and as free as hers, right? That's why Sayu doesn't work for me, because Sayu's heal is in a spot and it's only over time. It's not like she's just a better healer. Cosmic Silver? Do you know? No? I don't know what I said that you said no to. Was it that Toma's a healer? Is Toma a healer? No. That would make sense. Anyway, we switch back to this guy.
Freeze.
That didn't work. Oh. Will work if I'm over here. Can I not freeze this water? Uh-oh.
Dodge this.
Alright, I know which team I need for this, and I don't particularly like it, but it'll work. You could use Bennett, Candace, and Dahlia for a Mavuka team, maybe? I don't know. Don't know. Concerned. I'm worried about trying to build a whole new team also, right? That's rough.
Easy now, Kakuku.
The other good healers in the game you don't have. Like, Baizu seemed pretty good, but who knows when he'll be around again, and who knows if I'll be able to pull him, right? And it isn't that I don't have good healers, it's that they aren't as versatile as Barbara. They have buff, or their healing is specifically a specific thing, or you have to hit an attack to generate it, or whatever. Like, I just want somebody that's as easy as Barbara. She's so consistent. It's very easy to deal with, right? Like, I'm really hammering the home that she is super easy to use, and I would really like that. Okay, maybe versatile was the wrong word. I don't need a buffer. I need somebody who can prevent me from dying when I have 2 HP. That's what I need. And it can't be something like we throw something on the ground and it takes 20 seconds. And I can't run too far away from it. It doesn't work. Right? That's what I'm saying. I find Barbara is more versatile because she doesn't do other things. If that makes sense. Use Toma or Noelle. We did talk about Toma being good because he has a heal move and he shields, right? If I remember that correctly. It's fine. That's not the correct button. Already said.
Whenever I get to take a break,
We'll never know. We'll never know what he does when he takes a break. Why did I come this way? Oh, we were gonna go north from here, right? This is a really pretty mountain, by the way. It's interesting that you can't freeze this water. I wonder why. It's a little odd. It's a pretty mountain. I don't want to fall. Press skill, then switch off. How does Toma's heal work? Leaf lightning. Shielder. Toma doesn't heal, and we talked about this. If he doesn't heal and I take damage when I don't have a shield, I have to eat food. I don't want that. That's what I can I not stress enough that I want somebody who's just like Barbara. If there's a Barbara clone that's 5-star, I'll take it. Like, that would be, I would save for that character. Like, is there anyone that's just like Barbara? If you ask Google who the easiest healer to use in this game is, they say Barbara. Is there nobody else that's like this character? Because it's the same thing that I run into in Star Rail, where, yeah, I can use Japard, but my characters take damage and I can't heal it back. Like, it's different in Star Rail, because you can't just use food, but, Kokomi? Kuki and Kokomi? Are those two separate characters? Diona can shield and heal. Maybe that's who we talked about being Diona? Oh, that's what that is. Cryo. Right, Diana. We've talked about Diona. I think that was who we were going for, actually. That was the idea. That was the thought for the team. She's a bow user, which means I'm a little bit like, not sure. She seemed good, though. Like, her healing stuff seemed fine. Said, is Kuki and Kokomi two separate characters, Rad, or... Pathos... Don't have either of them. Okay, this is my reason why I don't like Sayu is because you have to hit enemies as Sayu. So, if you're struggling for whatever reason and Sayu gets knocked out, like, if Sayu is low on health, you don't, like... I can't just throw a heal. I have to build it up. It's such a pain. Refusing to use shielders is going to make your life way harder. Oh boy. I want shielders and healers. Why is that so much to ask for? Now we said that Diona... Does Diona do both? Diona does both. That's probably why we settled on Diona, because she can shield and heal, which would be fine. Don't particularly like the bow, but if she can heal and shield, then she's not for the bow. It's fine. What the heck? It does both. It does both. Okay, stop that. At the end of the day, if I have to rely on food, I'm not interested. Because I don't want to spend all my money on food. We were broke so fast doing that. Barbara has enabled us to not spend any money on food, and I actually have lots of Mora now. It allows me to build characters a little bit more efficiently. But if Diona can do both, she might be fine. Listen, what the question is who's a really good healer is there any healer that I should look out for in the future that's like Barbara, that is just super easy to use healer? If there is, I'd like to go for her, and if there isn't, well, that's a shame. Slap Sacrificial Bow or Favonius Bow on Diona and you will stay alive. That doesn't exactly inspire confidence, but I believe you. The heck is happening here? Right. This way. I should have waited. It's not too late, we can wait here. Like, I know, I'm particular, but it's just like a playstyle thing. Like having a healer, I avoid having to heal with food, which avoids having to deal with that entire thing in the first place. Worked fairly well so far. And sure, I might not be able to do the endgame nonsense when everyone's level 80 plus, but that's not the most important thing to me. I've certainly had an easier time with some of the stuff than I have had with some of the ZZZ. ZZZ is rough. Trouble to dodge in that game. Just get good, actually. Hi, V-Star! Hi, Tom! We're exploring and complaining about Fontain. I feel kind of bad, because Fontain is a lot of people's favorite place, and I haven't liked it at all. It's fine. It's fine. Like, the exploring has been fine, and some of the side stuff has been fine, but man, we won't talk about that, though, because thank you so much for the raid, Tom. What were you playing? How are you guys doing? Did you guys have fun watching Tom? Use recurve bow if you want a healer bow. Alright. How are you doing? Hello, Fumin. V-Star, Fumin, Tom. How are you all doing? We're adventuring and unlocking the map. And there's a person out here that... Oh, I never actually went over there. That was silly of me. Lynette's over here. I did my weaponless night rain challenge, then we played Repo with V-Star. Aw, I love Repo. Repo's such a fun game. I hope you guys had a fun time. Did you play, was it standard Repo, or did you do modded Repo? You showed Tom your crazy mod pack? I told Tom about this just yesterday. I mentioned it. I'm glad you got to play it, Tom. That was probably fun. Was any of it fixed, V-Star, or is a bunch of it still like, or a bunch of the maps still no good, or did you adjust it at all? I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna go over there, don't I? Oh, I totally went the wrong way. That's okay. Just mirrors. The map doesn't seem like it's showing as much water as there is. Am I crazy? Feels like a lot of water. Is the map accurate at all? Am I dumb? Oh, I might be dumb. I'm dumb. I can't read. I can't read the map. That's fine. I get it. It's all good. Stronghold is only updated map. I removed a lot of it. Okay. Oh, I don't want to fall into there. It'd be really bad to fall into water. Oh, wait. But falling into water isn't a problem because you don't drown in Fontain, right? Pretty much the same. Added new items, removed some not working mods. That's good. You didn't add any new maps though. I wonder if there are any other maps. I saw a map that was for the back rooms that might be really good. We should all play Repo together sometime. Repo's so I don't want to fight that. That's not what I'm here for. We removed the Pikmin map, but why? Yeah, I wonder why V would have removed the Pikmin map. That's crazy. I agree, we do gotta play it sometime. It's a really fun, I love Repo, and modded Repo is really interesting. I wonder why Fumin. Gonna grab dinner and work? More than welcome to, Tom. You go get the foods and the noms. If you got a raid and run, that's totally okay. We're vibing. We're doing side quest stuff, and then we're gonna return and finish the main quest. We've gotten halfway through. I think Does every Archon quest have 4 acts? Is that correct? If that's the case, we've gotten halfway through the Water Archon's acts. It's fine. 10 out of 10 map would cross open field again. I think it would have been better if more enemies spawned. Because I just imagining that open field and seeing several enemies just kind of wandering around would have been really funny. Lynette and Linnae? The two Lins? What are you doing out here, you fatui guy? Linnae?
Still a ways to go.
What are you doing here?
Traveler. I never imagined I'd run into you here. Seems I owe that Gus just now an apology.
Gust?
It blew my hat away, seemingly for no reason. But no sooner had I caught it that I ran into you.
Planning a visit to the Institute, are we?
Yeah. There's a researcher I'm looking for. One who's also interested in magic. He said word is that he's invented all kinds of fantastic devices. For example, he once made a miniature thermos that he kept stuffed up his sleeve. All he had to do was twitch his finger to activate the mechanism, and voila! The ice within would slide down and out through his sleeve. The ice trick, one of his myriad magic tricks.
Does that really count as magic?
Of course it counts. Just think about it. You're a poor office worker sweltering behind your desk. You want nothing more than to head out and buy an ice-cold Fontain to quench, but it's just way too hot.
If you guys haven't, and I think most of you, since Big Rain, most of you have, but if you haven't, how do we do this? Is this it? Nope, nope, nope. Is it this one? Shout out Twix. Did I spell Tom's name right? Twix. Tom B. Twix. Did I do it? Is that correct? Hey, I did it. Nice. I remembered to do the thing. Are you proud of me, Cozy Campus?
Just as you totter on the edge of despair, the colleague beside you claps their hands, and a few ice cubes suddenly appear in your cup of Fanta. Just imagine, how would you feel?
I would be concerned. I would be concerned where the ice came from, but maybe that's just me.
That's what he researches. Close-up magic for daily use. That's why I'm paying him a visit, too. I'd love to help him refine his close-quarters tricks and improve the impact of his close-up performances.
Kinda cool.
After all, the most important part of magic is the performance, especially when you're up close and personal. They'll think, I need to get closer. No, closer. I must see what surprises this magician's got in store for me.
Why do I have this feeling he's about to magic himself away?
Here, this is for you, to commemorate our meeting today.
You're the greatest magician, Lainey.
Thanks for playing along. You truly are the best audience I could ask for.
Only you weren't Fatui. Anyway.
As long as you're beside me, I know even the thorny tricks will go off without a hitch. Would you look at the time? I'd better not keep our man waiting.
This is a research institute? Like ruins, but okay. That was just an antidote. So that was just a side story, and there's more stories over here that we can run into. Thank you so much for another raid. Hello, Matt Mania. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. Everybody's stopping by today. We're just vibing and playing some Because Everyone Matters. Aw, of course. I agree. Everybody does matter. I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day. What are you guys playing? You streaming? What are you streaming? What you doing? We're just wandering around in Genshin. We just got most of, if not all of, Fontaine's map. Yep, we got all of Fontaine's map unlocked, and we've done a good chunk of Fontaine. We don't have anything for doing polls, but that's fine. We're vibing, having a good time. I've been struggling with Fontaine. It's fine. It's been like my least favorite section of the game so far, which is rough, but we've been trying to make the most of it. A lot of the antidotes are really good. Navigate to Charlotte. doesn't take me to Charlotte. It's still we were having a wonderful day. We were also playing Genshin. Oh, I like that. It's fun. I actually just got out of Fontaine now and got to Natlan. Oh, yippee! I hope I enjoy Natlan. I have high hopes for Natlan. It looks pretty cool. I feel like it's gonna have some really cool story plots and stuff. Like I'm hoping I enjoy it. I was worried about Fontaine this whole time, and I think my fears were founded. Unfortunately, I haven't really enjoyed it hardly at all. It's definitely like it would be the lowest rated one, probably the lowest rated nation so far. So I'm hoping that it gets better, and I've been told that it'll get better, but people also said I would like it, so what are you gonna do? She shouldn't be here by now. Wait, she should have been here by now. Is she skipping her coffee today, Charlotte? No way. Today's blend is her favorite flavor. She'll be here. I've seen this before, haven't I? Well, if it isn't reporter Charlotte from the Stormbird. Whoa, you scared me half to death. Didn't anyone teach you not to sneak up on people? I only called your name 3 times. You did? Sorry, then. I was so focused on the report and photos I didn't hear you. Still, no sign of Corinne, though. Is she really not coming today? Lined up for an interview with her? You're not wrong, but if I can score the first interview with the champion duelist who never gives interviews, be another front page hit. Of course, I'd get rejected like all the other reporters if I simply marched up to her, so I've decided to take a more roundabout approach to the problem. I worked out a complete dossier, including all her usual haunts and routines. Next, I'll camp out in these spots at specific times to await the perfect chance encounter. I've even learned how to play tabletop games so I can visit the tabletop troupe in a few days and play through a new script with them and maybe even the game master. If I can be the game master for a game Chlorian is in, I could use the role to build up my rapport with her. Of course, I'd never ask inappropriate questions during a session, and I've never used off-the-record statements in my reports. Ethically sourced quotes only. Be careful when you run into Navia. Heard she's an avid gamer. What's the issue? You should practice voicing sentient doors. Sourcing sentient doors? That doesn't make sense. And how to keep her from interrogating every frog that hops. Navia's a D&D player? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Mattman. I appreciate it. I'm definitely going to enjoy it. I even heard the battle music, and they're all so good. The music is really good in this game in general. Sumeru had really good music in the Port Ormos. Fontaine has really good music. Natlan has really good music. It's all good. Wait, what? Is this the kind of thing that a GM has to put up with? Oh, that's nothing. Acting is what the journalists do best. I lost my accent. Oh no. If I ever get stumped by something, I'll dazzle them with my professionally honed spin techniques. Nobody will be the wiser. Is that how you normally handle things? Wait, so when... No way. When I speak with you, it comes straight from the heart. There's nothing I can say to you. I can't say to you. You got really close. That was really cute. Whoa, gotta run. I need to get to the Hotel Delbert. Chlorine might be on her way to buy some cake from this very second. See you later, Very. And don't forget, I want an exclusive interview with you the next time we get the chance. Charlotte's really cute. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Fontaine battle music reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. A lot of music and a lot of atmosphere moments in this game remind me of Kingdom Hearts, actually. I think people are always like, oh yeah, this game is inspired by Breath of the Wild. No, I think this game mimics Breath of the Wild. I think it's inspired by Kingdom Hearts. You have a good night, okay, Fumin? And stay safe out there. We should play more games together sometime. It's always fun when you hang out. I appreciate it. What was the other thing? Okay. Wait, I wanted to talk to Lynette, but she is underground, probably. So can I teleport down here? Oh, I can. Okay, let's go there. Let's talk to Lynette first, if we can. There's many references that I think Genshin takes ideas from. Really, all we need to prove it is they just need to do a theme where we stand on stained glass and the stained glass breaks. That would do it. That would do it. The dream sequence where we're standing on stained glass of ourselves, and then it breaks. It'd be perfect. Then when you walk away, start splitting in the back. Be a little bit too on the nose. What's Lynette doing down here? Turn clouder clockwise twice. facts. I agree. All facts, no printer. Machine rumbles in resentment. Indicator lights flickers furiously. I didn't get that. I forgot. Good, it's broken. Good? Fine, thanks. And you? What exactly are you doing? Assisting the Fleuve-Cander's residents? They've received discarded machinery lately. The plan was to dismantle everything and sell the parts as usual. But some would never power off normally. This one kept randomly restarting in the middle of the night. They'd clatter all around, terrifying everyone out at night. Someone even got so scared they fell into the water and nearly drowned. Uh-oh. Have to head to bed soon? No worries. If you gotta go to bed, gotta go and get some snacks, don't worry about it. You run off, get some snacks, get something to drink, go to the bathroom. You know, do all the things you need to do, eat something, go to bed. It's all good. We will have a lovely night. I appreciate you stopping by and dropping a follow, and I hope that we see you around some more. It's really good. I appreciate it. Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. See you next time. Yeah. Of course, everyone, you've all got to be, you got to stay, you're not allowed to dehydrate, chat. It's against the rules to dehydrate. You have to stay hydrated. All right? It's important. It's important. That's another one of my catchphrases. Chat, you have to stay hydrated. You're not allowed to dehydrate, chat. It's illegal. These guys promised to help him out. All right. This should be from It's Time to Shine. He only knows how to fix machines so they work, not how to fix them so they break. But I do. You don't have to be so proud of it. Fix them so they break? That's a new one. When they asked me to come help, if he can fix it so that they work, he should be able to safely take it apart, right? He'll be bringing me a cake soon. One machine, one cake. Aw, 3 machines left. Excuse me, she's getting 4 cakes? Alright. Reward for the next machine is a berry cake. Berry jam filling, tart sugar syrup glaze, a ladyfinger base, and decorated with mint chocolate. That sounds really tasty. I want a cake. Alright. That was interesting. That was fascinating. Alright, and we're gonna do this and we will end our... Ooh.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
If we wanted to rest, couldn't we have picked somewhere with a decent view?
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Paimon.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Just don't spoil the ending for me this time.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some
Oh,
sleep.
Paimon,
We'll
yippee!
first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Buy a copy. We relax for a while at the Basin Court de Fontaine.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. It's actually pretty good.
You just finished it?
No. Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Don't be rude to Paimon. She's 12, Traveler. Her caring about reading is really good.
Do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before.
Paimon, you gave your name away.
You're not here to give us trouble, are you?
Oh, what a goober.
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I found the place.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time.
You're getting so much better at it, Paimon. Paimon is great, and I will not be using Paimon as emergency food ever. She's such a sweetheart. She's our kid. She's great.
I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvillette wishes to see you.
Neuvillette? She wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Marmonia and asked Monsieur Nervilette in person.
If you say so.
Now that I've delivered the message...
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Oh, we've just been hanging out? That's fair. That's the start of Act 3. Okay, so we did end Act 2. Alright. So next time we'll probably do Lenny's quest, I guess. I don't know. We might play something else the next time we stream, though. What is today? Is today Wednesday? What is... It is Wednesday. Alright, we stream tomorrow. Okay. Maybe we'll do something different tomorrow. I don't know. To give myself a break. Give myself a break from all the Genshin. Maybe we'll, like, play some Repo or something. I don't know. Oh, I should say, if anyone's interested, we do have exclamation point Discord in the chat. Brings up both my Discord and my Blue Sky if you're interested in finding out where to find me on social media so that you never miss a stream. Yippee! If anyone's interested. Oh, don't worry. I just appreciate anybody stopping by at all and wanting to stop by ever, really. Like, I appreciate it. You know, like, building a community, it's not based on, like, 1 or 2 people showing up every single time. It's based on, like, dozens of people all showing up at different times, and eventually you got a community of people that all kind of know each other, and they all show up when they can, and you have a good time, you know? No one's required to ever show up all the time. That'd be kind of weird. Range thing. Concept. But yeah, we stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays, and Wednesdays, and we start at 3 p.m. EST. If you're wondering. We've got our Discord and our Blue Sky, and I always make a tweet on Blue Sky before I go live. Right as I go live, actually. And Discord, we have a channel where it tells you that we go live, and you can opt into it if you like. It would show just how much free time you have. You know what? Why do I feel like I just got burned? It's fine. I like streaming. What can I say? I'm addicted to streaming. I was feeling sick yesterday. I couldn't stop. I wanted to keep streaming. I'm sitting here like, I might have a problem. It's fine. I love streaming. What can I say? I'm addicted to streaming. I feel higher.
Everyone is working super hard.
Let's see. Let's get all of these and make sure we don't have the ability to do any polls.
Underground is way more fun.
Oh. We did complete 2. Alright. And then claim rewards. I don't know where that is here. I don't know if I've taken the time to actually find it. I usually work every day, so today was just one of my off days. That's fair. It's totally fine. Get it? I mean, I stream from a long time, so like if you just can, if you want to drop by, you can. Sometimes people drop by for like 10 seconds, say hi, and they're like, "Hey, I appreciate you," and then they're out. You know, like that's good too. It all works. Whatever works for whatever, you know. You can only stop by on certain days. It's fine. Is it in here? Where is... That's not what I'm looking for. Why did it take me here and not here? Whatever, game. That seems a little silly, but whatever. What are you gonna do? Catherine? There shouldn't be another possibility. Taking a look. Provide the utmost service. Thank you for your contributions to the guild.
Add Astra Abbott.
Match characters on expeditions. Match again. Oh, maybe I should have. We call you and we'll send you out in Fontain instead. No bonuses. Alright, and then...
Ad Astra Abbot. Thank you for completing today's commission.
Does she look stressed out? Uh-oh.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Well, we can't do this right now. We have to remember that this is... I'm interested in this. Another mission. Begun. Music is going crazy. This guy looks cool. Savinia looks pretty... That's pretty wicked. It's a cool looking guy. Nice. Right, while we're here, let's click through all these again. What is that about? Right? Okay, and then here.
There'll be an extra few.
And achievements. And claimed. Alright, now what do we got going on in Wish? We have 6, and we have no Primo Gems. Well, it's fine. Tomorrow's gonna suck. I work with food. I'm constantly washing my hands, and I gotta wear a band-aid on my finger. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. I'm so sorry about that. Be like. Hopefully it's not too bad. I hope that, I don't know, maybe you could wear gloves or something? I don't know. Well, gloves don't work very well for me. I get blisters when I wear gloves. So I get it. That doesn't sound like a good time. Hopefully everything heals up and you don't have to do it for too long, though. We're probably gonna end. I've been streaming for 9 hours. That's a pretty solid stream. Pretty solid stream. Let me go look. In the Twitch.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I get why I can't. I wish I could rate one. Brucey's playing Pow World. I don't know what Siren's doing. Karaoke? I don't know, so I don't know if she probably just started though, right?
Are you tired?
Afterlife
Try my new
phase?
spicy energy
Legendary
drink.
Hot
I'm
Light?
sure it'll wake you up.
Bioshock, just chatting. Warhammer 40k, uh-oh. Peak? Peak, a lot of people are playing Peak. I like Peak. Peak's pretty good. Okay. I never know. I can never decide who I want to raid. Doesn't help that everyone is like my stream is pretty chill, relaxed, laid back, basically 13+ family friendly. You know, like we're just vibing. I don't swear much, if at all.
Is making me so sleepy.
So rating anyone else, it's like, guys, beware. They're 18+. They swear. If that's not okay with you or your family, you shouldn't watch them. You know, like I hate that I'm like, watch out in case, you know.
I wonder when I'll be
You're listening to it at work and your boss stops by. I don't want to accidentally screw somebody over. Ooh. Can't raid Mouse. I wish I could. We'll raid Crucy. Crucy's pretty chill. He's a chill dude. Playing Pow World. The Fox guy. Can I just have his username real quick?
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Crucy the Fox. And we'll all go say hi to Crucy, and you can all show him some love and appreciation. Because he's a lovely, a fetching young lad. Lovely guy. Lovely person.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. It was a lot of fun. I appreciate all the raids, and I appreciate all the follows, and I hope that you all have a fantastic day. And let's go say hi to a fox boy. who is just vibing in Pal World. He's fighting a guy. Let's go say hi. Have a good night, everybody, alright? I love you guys. Bye. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye. Ending raid. Alright. I hope you all have a fantastic evening.
Are
Love
you
you all.
tired?
Good night.
Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure